A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. Wow, what a beautiful Sunday morning here. We're at Sri Perambur, about 35 kilometers from the east port city of Chennai. And it's a bright sunny morning here. Very excited to go racing. We had day 1 of racing yesterday and the action continues where we left off. It's race 2 for each of the categories. That's the format for the national championships and the one make categories. Starting off with race 11 today and race 2 for them. It's the Apache RTR 200 rookie category, part of the Petronas TVS one make championship. Welcome everybody to round 4. The penultimate round of the season. We are getting into the closing stages of the championship, and some of our riders have already gotten into the rhythm where they might be able to seal the championship, the 2025 crown, with 1 round to spare. Now that's something to tell about their performance this year. My name is Vivek. I'm going to be your commentator for the day, and joining me in the box is Anant Krishnan. Welcome back, Anant.
Thank you, Vivek.
A very, very exciting race ahead of us. Currently, just quick look at the weather conditions here. Real feel. Currently, weather radar shows about 30 degrees Celsius, but real feel at about 38 degrees. And you can see it on the screen. The contrast in the lighting is really, really strong here. And you can see how much the sun is just glaring down on us. It's just 9:08 a.m. And it's quite hot here, but not so windy today. A bit quiet. Humidity at about 80%. Yesterday it was about 75%. Today it's jumped up to 80%. And I'm telling you, we can feel it in the commentary box as well. And it's going to be tough on the riders today. So yeah, we are ready to go racing. Before the race starts, let's take a quick look at the grid.
In P1, yesterday's poleman Hariharan R with 162-point championship points. He's 44 points ahead, Vivek. And a good result today, and he sealed the championship. In P2, on bike number 4, we have Joshua. What a brilliant race he had, getting past Akash Jangam in turn 10 in the race yesterday. In P3, we have Akash Jangam. He'll be looking at redemption. On bike number 6 is Akash Jangam in P3. In P4 is Godwin Clannons. P5 is Steve Sugi. P6, Rajiv Shyam. P7, Pujita Anil Kumar. Can we see a resurgence from her? P8, KP Hessley. And P9, Tarinish.
9 bike grid ready to go racing here at the Madras International Circuit. Super excited. 12 corners coming up. 6 laps to go. And we are ready. Marshal Zara checking in. Start sequence is on. The 5-second boards being shown. Calm before the storm. Can Hariharan seal it? Here we go. It's lights out at the Madras International Circuit for the Apache RTR 200 rookie category. And away they go. Straight through the main straight into turn 1. Here comes bike number 7, Hariharan, in absolute style. I mean, the poleman really starting off with a bang. And he's already got a couple of bike lengths ahead of his closest rival here, Joshua A, who put up a fantastic show yesterday and snatched that P2 position from Akash Jangam at the end tower. Joshua today looking to make a move.
Yeah, he was determined in the post-race interviews yesterday. Joshua, he wanted to take the fight to Hariharan. Will he be able to? He looked really desperate at the start there. Doesn't want to let Hariharan get away. Doing everything he can, willing the bike to go faster. But Hariharan is a second faster in Sector 1 already and is slowly starting to peel away from Joshua.
Imagine that, a second quicker just in 4 corners. I mean, this is some brilliant pace coming from Hariharan here. Akash Jangam, I think, looks to respond there. He caught in the quickest speed at the speed trap. 124 kilometers per hour at that speed trap.
Another interesting battle in the championship brewing between Akash Jangam and Joshua. Akash Jangam currently with 118 points after yesterday's race, and Joshua taking second place, 20 valuable points, has moved up to 115 points. It's just 3 points that separate Akash Jangam and Joshua. So Joshua will definitely want to finish ahead of Akash Jangam here.
Absolutely, but I think Akash has come back with a plan. It's a redemption ride for sure. He's currently trailing behind in P2 with Joshua A leaving to play catch up in P3. We got Steve Sugi in P4, Godwin Clarence in P5, Rajiv Sham in P6, Pujita Anil Kumar and KP Hesley fighting it out between P7 and P8 and M Tarnish in P9. That's the order as we go.
Hariharan, the fastest in Sector 2 as well. So he's flying away.
Brilliant stuff here from Hariharan. Clocked in the quickest lap time in the opening lap, a 2:13.833. I mean, this is just brilliant stuff here from Hariharan. He's about a second and a half quicker than Akash Jangam in that opening lap. And that gap continues to build here.
Yeah, and about 3 seconds faster than Joshua.
Looks like the entire grid is sort of opening up right now. Leaving some space between each other.
Godwin Clarence there. He had a good race yesterday. At least the first half of it. Had a good fight with the likes of Joshua, Steve Wasugi.
A lap and a half into this race. Hariharan still leads the charge and he's going quicker. He's clocked in another quickest Sector 1. Very, very strong Sector 1 there. Looks like KP Hesley made some placement changes there. She's moved up into P6 ahead of Rajesh Sham and Pujita Anil Kumar, who's dropped down the order into P8. Wonder what happened for Pujita. She was clocking better lap times yesterday. We'll give it another lap to see how she fares along the rest of the pack here.
Bike number 4 there, Joshua. Not quite able to replicate the magic from yesterday, but he had a slow start in yesterday's race as well. But towards the end, really picked up the pace, caught up with Akash Jangam, and made that brilliant turn 10 pass. Akash caught napping there yesterday. Just did not expect that move from Joshua. Godwin Clarence slowly catching up with Steve Wasugi there. There was a little bit of a battle yesterday as well, and looks like we're going to be treated to a similar battle today also.
Yeah, clearly Steve Wasugi, Godwin Clarence seeing a better pace time now, better lap times there. They are closing in on our race leaders. They need to work on their opening laps. That's where they're sort of losing out on momentum here. Because when you look at their best lap times now, it's Steve Wasugi clocking in a 2:13.458, while Godwin Clarence clocking in a 2:12.396, and with a race leader clocking 2:11s. That's the quickest lap time we've seen him go. We've seen him go into the 2:10 sectors yesterday. I think he will be able to replicate that, given the weather conditions are also ideal, very dry, very hot.
This is the rookie category. I've heard rumors that the experts can take this bike up to a 2.4 or a 2.3.
Absolutely. And given that these are, fuel injected bikes, don't have to worry about jetting and other weather conditions affecting the fuel flow. Very nicely tucked in, all our riders here. Definitely a much better change of pace here coming in from the top 5. Great to see that.
Akash Jangam there. Very curious, a very defensive inside line with nobody ahead or behind him.
This is what we'd like to see. Pujita Anil Kumar now moving up a spot. She gets ahead of Rajiv Sham, moves up into P7. And look at the lap times. That's what's interesting for me. It is the fact that from Joshua, Steve Waugh, Godwin Clarence, KP Hesley, and Pujita Anil Kumar, there has been consistent improvement in that lap times.
Yeah, good to see that improvement there. Pujita Anil Kumar, 2:14. 2:13 being her best time. She's really close there. It's a flat 2:14 timing from her. And definitely she's picking up the rhythm.
She's about half a second quicker than KP Hesley there. Might see some action between the duo here. back in the front. Hariharan crossing the main straight, coming through turn 1. Again clocking in the quickest lap time of the race, a 2:11.015. He hasn't been able to breach into the 2:10s yet, but he's on a comfortable lead ahead of Akash Jangam, who's currently in P2. Last time around clocked in a 2:12.494. 2:12.538. Joshua A in P3 with a 2:12.881. Godwin Clarence in P4. He moves up ahead of Steve Wasugi with a lap time of 2:12.261. So Godwin Clarence, in fact, a little quicker than Akash Jangam and Joshua A at this point.
Godwin Clarence has not only passed Steve Wasugi, but he's slowly catching up with Joshua. And there you see Joshua on bike number 4, followed by Godwin Clarence and Steve Wasugi, all three in the same frame. Great riding there by Godwin's. He senses an opportunity for a podium here, and he is all set to go get it.
We've crossed the halfway mark of this race. Under 3 laps remaining now to the checkered flag. Hariharan looking behind to see how much ahead he is from the rest of the competition here. Brilliant stuff from Hariharan. Absolute control of the race. Looks like Joshua A is going to be coming under some pressure from both Godwin Clarence and Steve Wasugi. Looks like Steve Wasugi is also stepping up the pace here.
Yeah, he hasn't really allowed Godwin Clarence to get away.
Yeah, this could be a 3-way fight.
Yeah, a 3-way fight for sure. Joshua A doesn't know it, but he's going to start coming under pressure from turn 1 onwards. Ooh. Godwin Clarence in a brilliant position.
It's closing in. Godwin Clarence can smell a piece of that podium. He's very, very close to it. Joshua A now coming under pressure here from Godwin Clarence on the slipstream there, onto the inside, and he's just flying away. This is some brilliant form from Godwin Clarence.
Yeah, he's got his A game here. Godwin Clarence with that pass moving into podium contention, 3rd so far. A sudden spurt there from Joshua, seems to have woken up. It happens so often to racers. They have a lonely race, they tend to slow down without a reference point, and suddenly they get a rude awakening, a rude shock from somebody passing behind, and they wake up and suddenly up their pace.
But somehow that hasn't happened to the likes of Hariharan or Akash Jangam.
Akash Jangam there, entering the 2:11, sets his own personal best lap time, a 2:11.910.
Oh, Joshua responding now. He's feeling the pressure there. Yesterday, he was able to bring the fight, just like Godwin Clarence has brought the fight to him. He was able to bring the fight to Akash Jangam.
A quick look back there by Hariharan.
I think it's standard MO for Hariharan when he reaches the back straight to look behind to see where the rest of the pack is.
And Joshua there, taking that outside line. But Godwin Clarence there. Ooh, defensive. Doesn't work for him. Joshua taking the racing line. Joshua always bets on himself. With the racing line, we have seen that repeatedly.
I think Godwin Clarence there did not see that coming. He definitely came under pressure. And he went slightly wide at the entry of that turn 8, giving Joshua A just what he needed. Had a little bit of room, and he took that move. And this is where Joshua A quickly responding back now. Can he check out of this race? Can he clock out? Well, we're going to find out soon enough.
And looks like that wake-up call really worked. Joshua has woken up.
Yeah, you can see him picking up the slack now. In the front, Hariharan finally breaches into the 2:10s. A brilliant time there from Hariharan. It's a 2:10.736 from Hariharan. And this, even after, I thought from the looks of him on the back straight, he was looking behind to see where the rest of the pack is. I thought he was going to take it easy, but he's just gone faster here.
And something's happened there. Godwin Clarence has just fallen behind. Looks like it might have been a mistake. Has fallen behind on that 3-way battle for P3. And it's Steve Wasugi who went into turn 1 ahead of Joshua A. So it's currently Steve Wasugi who's fighting for podium, who's in podium contention, ahead of Joshua. Akash Jangam there, a lonely P2. The previous lap was again his personal best, bettering his own lap time by 1/10 of a second.
We're in the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Has Hariharan managed to seal the deal for 2025? Well, we're going to find out very, very soon. This could be his pivotal moment. This could be his season. Well, we got one sector away to the checkered flag. Final lap here. 4 corners remain now. Coming through turn 9 into turn 9A. Mr. Hariharan. What a job well done at this race. Oh! That's Joshua A. And from the looks of it, there's a bit of glare on the number. But could be number 1. In the front, the checkered flag awaits for our pole man. Who's done an absolute brilliant job this season. What a win. It's a doubleheader. And he's taking it home, all the way home for 2025. Give it up for company number 7, Hariharan. What a brilliant job. From pole to a P1, a doubleheader this weekend. And he's racked in all the points he needs to take this home. Akash Jangam crossing the line in P2. Steve Wasugi in P3. KP Esla crossed the line in P4 ahead of Pujita Anulkama, who takes P5. Looks like it was Joshua A. and Godwin Clarence that was involved in that tussle, in that crash. So both of them out of points contention. What a brilliant executed race. Well, folks, that's the end of the first race of this Sunday, race 11 of the weekend, and the second race for the Apache RTR 200 rookie category. So that's the end of round 4 for them, and what a job well done. What a season it has been for Hariharan. With 1 round to spare, he takes the crown. He is technically 50 points ahead. But I think to be on the safe side, you might need another 2 points. But what a brilliantly executed race. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with that top 3. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Steve, that was a brilliant fight there with Godwin and then with Joshua. Congratulations on your P3.
First of all, I want to thank Petronas TVS Racing and Eurogrip Tires for this wonderful machine and grip. And I want to thank Matt Abbott Racing team and James and Abhishekana for guiding me. And it was a great race following P3 and P4, the bunch. And I had a different plan, but though they ended up in crash in C4. And then I saw the rear, the gap was plenty, so I chose my pace and ended up this race. That's it.
Congratulations. Enjoy your podium. That was a brilliant race with some great moves and great fighting. All the best for the future races. Yeah, hopefully it's the first of many, many, many more to come. Thank you. Akash, congratulations, P2, and some very, very valuable championship points for you.
Yes, so first of all, mainly thanks to TVS Racing for giving me this opportunity, and thanks to TVS Eurogrip for the better tires, and thanks to my trainer Pedusri Harshan for training me, and thanks to my mom, my brother Jashwant, and my uncle, my friends, my sisters, and everyone who are supporting me. And somehow I managed to finish in P2, going wide in the couple of left corners, but it's okay. So finished in P2. Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations and all the best for your future races. Hariharan, one more race, one more fantastic victory for you.
Yeah, first of all, thanks to TVS Racing to giving this opportunity. Thanks to Eurogroup giving this awesome tires. And first of all, I want to thank my trainer Rajini Anna. I was few years, 8 months before I was riding with RACR Castrol Power One. I was got selected in talented run and training with Rajini Anna. Yeah, it was a good fight, good race. Yeah.
Congratulations. You're 50 points ahead of Akash Jangam right now in the championship. Just 2 more points required for you to absolutely mathematically seal it.
Yeah, we are the champion. Thanks to my mom and my friends and my brother Guru Prasad and Dhanush Kumar. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. Enjoy your victory.
Welcome back, everybody. Beautiful morning here. The bikes are lining up for the next race. It's race 12 of the weekend and part of the National Championship Series. This is the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Girls Race 2. We're coming to you live from the Madras International Circuit. We just saw Jagadish Kumaresan from One Racing on our screen. Here is Rakshita Dave starting from that P3 for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. It's not just the sun that's turning up the heat here, it's the racers as well, putting on some incredible performances like yesterday. This is now going to be day 2 of racing for them, race 2. And the last one before we go into the monsoon break here is Anne Jennifer from Mortal Sparks Racing. The contenders for the championship battle. Jagadishi leading that charge, but Anne Jennifer right behind. And Saima in P3. Saima starting from P4. Joining me in the box, hey Anand, welcome back.
Thank you, Vivek. Jagadish Kumaresan sitting pretty with 168 championship points there. And with 146, 22 points behind. With 3 races to go in this championship, that lead is looking a little difficult. Saima in 3rd place in the championship with 88 points, 58 points behind Anne. So Anne is comfortable, 2nd in the championship.
So we saw Lani Zena Fernandez on bike number 97 earlier on, and now here we are with the number 8 Meghna Mandke from PRN Motorsports. She's done a good job. She's moved up in terms of her performance. She's been consistently in that mid pack. We'll be looking to close in on the race leaders here, on the championship leaders. Saima Ejas racing for KYD Helmets ISBK Racing in that P4 spot. It's currently 3rd in that championship. Had a good start yesterday, but couldn't really convert that to a podium finish. He had to settle for that P4. Here we are with SP Shurya, number 11 from Team Rockers Racing. She's seen better days. She'll be looking to sort of make a break into the top front here. Here is Ananya Avasti on bike number 28 for One Racing. And we've got Sarah Khan next to her on bike number 19, also racing with One Racing here. In row 4, we got Hannah Akineni from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, Pujita Anil Kumar for Apex Racing Academy, and Drisha Nair for Yakuza Racing. They're sitting on that row 4, but will want to come swinging up ahead once the lights go off. And we've also got Rihanna B, who crashed out yesterday. She's starting from the back of the grid, so watch out for her. She's racing with KYT Helmets ISBK Racing.
Oh, Rihanna was doing so well yesterday. Crashed out in the last lap.
Yeah, just at that end tower. I mean, unfortunate for Rihanna, but we're pretty sure that she's going to be one to look out for in this race as well.
And it was Saima who just got that brilliant start yesterday and was able to control much of the race. More than half the race she was able to control, staying in the lead. Great straight line speeds.
Well, the green flag waves and it's the start of the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the grid.
In P1, yesterday's race winner Jagadish Kumaresan on bike number 3, and in P2 the challenger Anne Jennifer on bike number 24. Rakshita Dave on bike number 80 is P3, and Saima Aja's bike is P4 on bike number 7. Lani Zena Fernandez is P5 on bike number 97. Meghna Mandke is P6 on bike number 8. SP Shurya is P7 on bike number 11. Ananya Avasti is P8 on bike number 28. Sarah Khan is P9 on bike number 19. Hannah Akineni is P10 on bike number 4. Pujita Anil Kumar is P11 on bike number 15. Drishya Nair is P12 on bike number 89. And Rehana is P13 on bike number 13. Watch out for Rehana. We saw her earlier doing some starting practice, and she's looking for a good launch here. You can bet on that.
Absolutely. This is going to be a brilliant race. It's race 2 for them. The last one before we close shop for the monsoon break. It'll be a 2-month break. Whole of November and December, no racing owing to the monsoon season here at Sri Perambudur. It's the start of the northeast monsoon winds. We're already seeing rain. We did see a lot of rain in the early hours of yesterday, and a bit of rain today morning as well. But the sun is back out and the track is dry. We are ready to go racing. Jagadishri Kumaresan, the championship leader, 168 points for one racing, doing a fantastic job this season. And she had some trouble yesterday in the qualifying, and she went all the way from the back of the grid.
Yeah, she started 13th and finished first. Some brilliant moves there, last lap moves by Jagadishri Kumaresan.
We have seen Rihanna B do this as well in her earlier seasons, so it's safe to say that.
Oh yeah, if anyone's capable of this, Rehana B most definitely is. Number 80, Rakshita Dave in third place. This is going to be her last race of the season before she takes her break for studies. She's got her exams coming up, and she's an aspiring law student.
Yeah. It's so crazy to see our racers do two jobs simultaneously. They are active professional racers, and they have their own careers that they are pursuing. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are locked and loaded. 13 bikes on the grid today. It's time to go racing. The 5 seconds board being shown. Lights are on, and here we go. It's race time, and what a start for Jagadishri and Jennifer. Looks like Rakshita Dave losing out a lot of momentum in that start, giving Saima Ajas a good start, and there she is. She just ripped through and got ahead.
Can she control the race now? Just the way she did yesterday. Defensive line up front, but Jagadishri moving on the outside of turn 2. Did she manage to get ahead? We just have to wait for the visuals.
Oh, this time around Jagadishri ain't waiting. She doesn't want to wait for another couple of corners. She's making those moves head on at the start, and she has been successful in reclaiming the lead.
And both Jagadishri and Jennifer not getting bogged down like they did yesterday. Just getting ahead of Saima immediately.
Rihanna B in that start already had made a couple of spots, and she's slowly inching away, closing in on the front of this pack. She's going to need a little more time there. There we ride with SP Shurya. She's on the tail end of the lead group. Here comes Jagadishri and Jennifer, battling it out for position here early on.
Rakshita Dave and Lani Zena Fernandez getting bottled up behind Saima there. Trying to move there by Anne. Turn it. Going on the right hander. Anne tries to make that move. Going out. Going down on the inside. Did she make it stick? No. Looks like Jagadishri has defended well there.
Jagadishri has been responding back to the competition every time there's been a move that's been made. Brilliant stuff here from Jagadishri. Here we ride with Lani Zena. It's been having a tough season.
22 points, the difference between Jagadishri and Jennifer in the championship standings. Anne has to win this to keep her championship hopes alive.
And has to finish ahead of Jagadishri. That's the only mandate here for Mortal Sparks Racing team. They need to be ahead of Jagadishri Kumaresan. And here we go. And Jennifer making the move here on the inside. Here she goes. Gets ahead of Jagadishri Kumaresan. Last time around, and clocked in the quickest lap time, a 2:13.281. She is in the purple there. The
And
quickest on the grid.
Rakshita Dave there, finally. A brilliant turn one. Rakshita Dave carries some tremendous speed through C1 there and gets ahead of Saima. Finally breaking through. Lani Zena now will look to mount that challenge. Look at that motorcycle go. Look at Saima go. Brilliant pace there. Does she get ahead of Rakshita?
Ooh, Rakshita makes another move on the inside at that turn 4 and gets ahead. And we're seeing Meghna Manke. We're seeing Lani Zena Fernandez right behind, with Meghna following in hot pursuit. So we've got two RACR Castrol Born Ultimate bikes, and Saima Ajas sandwiched in between this.
Lani Zena Fernandez has had a rough season. Oh, there you see, Anne Jennifer has managed to get ahead of Jagatishri. And not only get ahead, has put in a little bit of daylight between herself and Jaga.
The plan is clear, the mandate is clear, and Jennifer here to make that move, here to make that statement, here to fight till the very end, till that last lap, till that last corner. Oh, this fight is going to go all the way to round 5. Come on, let's see what you've got. And Jennifer now stepping up the pace and bring the fight to Jagadishri Kumaresan. Here comes Rakshita Dave, finally steering clear of Saima Ajas.
Rakshita Dave lost out a lot of time there, getting past Saima. She's lapping it about a second faster than Saima at present. That's Anne Jennifer crossing the start-finish line. A second faster, a second ahead of Jagatishri Kumaresan. Rakshita Dave 4 seconds behind Anne Jennifer.
Three laps remaining to the checkered flag, and Jennifer clocking in the quickest lap time in the purple there. Once again, a 2.8611. She's the only one in the 2.8. She was 700th of a second quicker. She was over half a second quicker than Jagadishri Kumaresan. But Jagadishri looks to be responding. A very, very quick sector 1 there from her.
These are two very seasoned campaigners. Years and years of racing under their belt. These two. Multiple time national champions. This is the fight of champions. Two of the most successful female racers in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championships.
Oh, Anne is just looking to improve that lap time. She's using the entire tarmac area available to just get the best drive out. Ooh, Jagadishri managing to catch that slipstream and get ahead. And who is this? Number 7, Saima Ajas, managing to get ahead of Rakshita Dave yet again. Wow, this is some brilliant racing from Saima here for KYT Helmet ISBK Racing. Brilliant stuff from Saima Ajas Bhai.
Absolutely. Rakshita Dave seemed to be running away. Ooh, that's a gutsy move there. Beautifully executed. She wasted no time, did she?
Well, she saw the opening and she takes it. Rakshita Dave gets ahead of Saima Ajas once again. There's a battle brewing here for P3. And what could be interesting is that Lani Zena could also join in this battle very, very soon.
Rakshita Dave was a second ahead of Saima the previous lap. Oh, look at that pace of that motorcycle. It's just brilliant. She's just flying away in the straights. Rakshita Dave was about half a second ahead as they exited turn 12. But
wow, Rakshita Dave once again not waiting for pleasantries here. She gets on the inside of that turn 2 and gets ahead. And look at this, Jagadishri responding back. She's clocked in the quickest lap time and she's in the purple there. A 2:08.350. That's her personal best. Now, 300th of a second quicker than Anne Jennifer here. Oh, this is just shaping up to be a very fun battle between Anne Jennifer and Jagadishri Kumaresan here. She goes on the inside and she makes that move work. Jagadishri gets ahead and Jennifer looking ahead to see her competition yet again challenge her and get ahead.
Smooth, well executed there. A very patient move. Jagati Sri Kumaresan, the current reigning national champion in this category, and the challenger Anne Jennifer, who herself is a past champion.
I can feel for Anne. She's had a tough couple of seasons. She's had some injuries, and what a road to recovery it's been.
Yeah, and Lani Zena Fernandez there. She's done watching the battle between Rakshita and Saima. She says, move aside, let me take charge. As both Rakshita and Anne Jennifer and Lani Zena Fernandez.
Three-way fight here between two teammates, Lani Zena Fernandez and Rakshita Dave here. Ooh, Rakshita trying to go on the inside at that turn 10, but has to back off immediately. There wasn't enough space. We've seen many instances of things happening at this corner and changing the shape of the championship itself. Watch out, we are moving into the final lap here. One lap remaining to the checkered flag as our race leader Jagati Sri Kumaresan, the pole woman, the championship leader, keeps a complete control of this race. Can Anne Jennifer respond back? Can she do something here?
And Jennifer got a much better drive.
Oh!
Turn one.
Both
Disaster
the bikes.
there.
Oh!
Jagati Sri Kumaresan and Jennifer, both the bikes down. Jagati Sri went down. Not much Anne could do there. Oh, she is...
Oh, this is just disaster. And Jennifer quickly getting back up to rejoin the race, but looks like Jagadishi has taken some injury, but this is given an opportunity for Rakshita Dave, for Lani Zena Fernandez and for Saima Ajas to probably take that winning step of the podium and maybe close in on the championship. Saima has the biggest opportunity. KYT Helmets Ice Beaker Racing will be absolutely eager to get Saima on the top step of the podium here, and she's got to work for it because Lani Zena and Rakshita Dave are not going to go down without a fight. Oh, it's a red flag. It's a red flag. Looks like Jagadishi has had taken some injury. I think the marshals are tending to her. The safety team quickly responding there. Good call by race control. It's a red flag. Red flag in session here. Looks like that could be the end of the race because we have completed more than 75% of the race here, which means the finish order will be basis the finish order in the earlier lap, which means Jagadishi Kumaresan could still... This was the moment... I think Jagadishi missed a marker there,
and Jennifer had very little time to react. Very unfortunate for Anne. This is her second race
that's just
where
she's
a
just
red
collateral.
flag. Yeah, she's just collateral.
And this time around, Jagadishi Kumaresan could probably still be the race winner with Anne Jennifer in P2, and Lani Zena Fernandez could take that P3. Rakshita Dave will have to settle for a P4 with Saima Ajas Beg in P5. That could be the top 5 finish order. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up. We'll keep you posted with more updates, and we're super excited to meet our top 3. But for now, we're going to be checking up on Jagadishi Kumaresan to see if everything is all right. Right now, it's a red flag. We wish a speedy recovery to Jagadishi. Seems like she took some impact. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. We are live at the Madras International Circuit and we're at the start grid for a very exciting race coming up next. Welcome to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. Very eager to see what's in store for the rest of the day. But coming up next is race 2 in the Pro Stock National Championship grid. This is the 301 to 400cc class. Now this is the premier class. These are where the big boys are. The titans of Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championships are right here. And the battle is brewing between Rahil Pillari Shetty and Sarthak Chavan. Rahil starting from pole after a phenomenal finish yesterday for Team RACR Castrol Pan Ultimate. He's got a 16-point lead ahead of his closest rival Sarthak Chavan, who's currently sitting in P2 on bike number 75 for the Petronas TVS Racing team. So the factory team competing with the satellite team here on the TVS Apache RR310 versus the Yamaha R3. Who's going to be taking that winning crown home? That's what we're looking out for. It's an exciting 6-lap race with a checkered flag. We're going to be having a formation lap and then the action starts. We've got Rajni Krishnan, who's currently third in the championship, starting from the back of the grid with Rakshit Dave, who had a great outing yesterday. He finished 4th in yesterday's race, starting from P3. Rajni Krishnan will be fighting from the back of the grid there for his team RACR Castrol Pan Ultimate. We've also got the likes of the KTM Gusto, Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team with Alvin Xavier starting from P5 and Sheshadri in P9. We've also got the likes of Anish Shetty racing with RACR Castrol Pan Ultimate. He started in the last round and he will be looking for finishing on that podium. Also got Chirantvi, who crashed out yesterday's race. He was doing a great performance there. Can he finish on that top step of the podium? He's going to be bringing the fight along with his teammate KY Ahmed, who's joined us this season. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We've got some exciting racing up ahead. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to racing. We are live at the Madras International Circuit for a very exciting race. Stay tuned for the action that's about to unfold. The championship battle is on between TVS and Yamaha here, between Rahil Shetty and Sarthak Chavan, between the factory team and a satellite private team, RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. It is the battle of the ages. Rahil Pilari Shetty for RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate leads the charge with 16 points. Sarthak Chavan, the defending champion, currently in P2 for the Petronas TVS Racing team. And we got Rajni Krishnan, the Indian GOAT, the 12-time national champion, came back to racing to continue to develop that motorcycle for his team. But he's been consistently performing in the top 5, which means he's currently third in that championship battle. And he's got a lot of points to fight for. Watch out for the likes of these riders. The bikes are coming into the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the grid.
In P1, bike number 88, Rahil Pilari Shetty. P2, Sarthak Chavan. P3, Rakshit Dave. P4, KY Ahmed. Alvin Xavier comes P5, Savian Sabu in P6, Chirant Vishwanath in P7, Anish Damodar Shetty P8, P9 is Sheshadri, and Rajni Krishnan starting from the back of the grid in P10.
Yesterday, in that nth hour, in that final lap, we had a crash. Chirant Vishwanath, in that penultimate lap, Chirant had crashed, owing to which there was a red flag and the session had concluded.
Glad to see him back to racing.
Yeah, he hasn't taken a lot of damage. I think he's doing all right. Great to see him shaking that off. And let's go racing, he says. Prime racing. This is the Titans are here. These are some of the biggest contenders in the Indian national motorcycle grid. They have shared many podiums together. They have fought for championships together. They have seen each other's ups and lows, and they continue to fight in the premier class of the national championship. Welcome everybody. Do not take your eyes off the screen. This is going to be an absolute firecracker of a 6-lap race to that checkered flag. Can Rahil Shetty continue his dominance here? Or will it be Sarthak, the young gun, bringing the fight? And it's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. A fantastic start for our front row. Both Rahil and Sarthak getting a very good start there, but Rahil coming quickly under pressure from the factory team. Look at them go. 4 bikes there. We got Sarthak Chavan, we got Rakshit Dave, we got KY Ahmed, and we got Chirant Vishwanath. 4 bikes from the Petronas factory team attacking here. On the hunt.
Yes, side by side through the racing line. Sarthak Chavan had managed to get ahead in turn 1, but by turn 3, Rahil Shetty is back in the lead, powering that R3 past the TVS Petronas.
And here comes Rajni Krishnan. He is looking for blood here. He is looking for points. He wants to put his team right on the map there. I mean, what a stupendous job here from the back of the grid. He's already moved up into the top 6. He's making his way through the traffic here. Brilliant stuff from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate. We got Anish Shetty, Rajni Krishnan and Rahil Shetty putting the fight and putting pressure on the factory team here.
4 position changes already between Rahil Pilari Shetty and Sarthak Chavan. Sarthak Chavan getting... Oh, and that's a 5th. Sarthak Chavan gets ahead yet again.
Oh, Anish going slightly wide there. A mistake there for Anish Shetty. His teammate gets ahead. Not looking good right now for Anish Shetty. He was trying to make a break into the top pack here, but he's lost out momentum.
Rahil Shetty in front yet again. 6 position changes between Sarthak and Rahil Shetty within the first 9 corners.
Rajni Krishnan on the tail end of this top bunch. He's got 2 Petronas TVS racing bikes ahead of him. Here comes Rahil Pilari Shetty, our championship leader, coming through turn 12 onto the main straight, end of lap 1 here. He leads the charge and he's got a lead now. Sarthak Chavan right behind with Rakshit Dave. What a job well done from Rakshit. This is brilliant on his first ever season. He's just fresh off a podium, an international podium, and I think the confidence is gleaming in this young man.
Rahil Pilari Shetty with the fastest lap time off a 152.972. I expect these times to drop. This is just
Absolutely.
the first lap.
Rakshit was in a junior class race where both the twins, Rakshit and Rakshita, were racing. And the fun fact here, Rakshit beat the bigger boys and took the overall win last Sunday.
Oh, dive on the inside there. Anish Damodar Shetty, bike number 44, getting ahead of KY Ahmed. Carried a lot of pace through that corner, Anish. The top three slowly starting to spread apart. Rahil Pilhari Shetty getting some breathing space from Satak Chavan. It was an intense battle in lap 1.
Yeah, nothing they're able to do right now. Here comes Rajani Krishnan. He's trying to move up the ladder here. He's got Chirant Vishwanath on his sides. Can he get ahead? Chirant somehow struggling a bit for pace here. He's behind his teammate Rakshit Dave there. Rakshit doing everything he can. You can see him tussle with the motorcycle. He wants to close in on Satak Chavan here.
Yeah, he's the rookie in the TVS Racing team. He is desperate to prove himself against his more experienced teammates, Rakshit Dave.
Yeah, Rakshit wants to make his mark here. Looks like the race is sort of settling here. We got Rajani Krishnan, who's currently planning his attack on Chirant Vishwanath here. He's closed in on Chirant. He's currently trailing in P5 with his teammate Anish Damodar Shetty in P6. Anish will have to close in on this lead group, and Anish doing everything he can there. Here comes KY Ahmed and Alvin Xavier here. A bit of a fight between KY Ahmed and Alvin Xavier. Alvin Xavier on that KTM for Motul KTM Gusto Racing India.
And look at that lead. Rahil has built up a second and a half over Satak Chavan. And Satak is about a second ahead of Rakshit Dave, his teammate.
Ooh, Rajani makes the move and gets ahead of Chirant Vishwanath. Chirant's having a tough race this one. Ooh, a bit of a moment there for Rakshit. Holds it steady.
Looks like there's slight differences between the bike configurations of the TVS team. Chirant Vishwanath's exhausts seem to be a lot more upswept than what we see of Rakshit Dave. Perhaps TVS experimenting with different bike setups.
Could be. And also, let's not forget that bike was totaled yesterday after that crash. Yeah, it definitely something's looking a little different with Chirant's bike there, especially the right side silencer. It's a dual exhaust system, but something seems different with the way it
a lot more
looks.
upswept
Yeah.
compared to the motorcycles that Satak Chavan and Rakshit Dave are riding.
Rahil Pilhari Shetty clocking in the quickest, 147.
A brilliant move there. Going into turn 1, Chirant Vishwanath just makes that stick. Going into turn 1 and gets ahead of Rajani Krishnan. Just got it in the corner of our frame there. Brilliant move there by Chirant Vishwanath. He is not letting this go without a fight.
But in the front, it is... Oh!
That's Rajani Krishnan. Goes on the outside. There wasn't much space there. Squeeze for space. Goes on the outside, under braking. Rajani Krishnan losing it. And is out of the race.
After a very long time that we're seeing Rajani Krishnan crash out of a race. Very, very rare instance to see the very experienced, the veteran himself. Tough day at the office for Rajani Krishnan. He's trying to get the bike back up and rejoin the race, but not sure if it's possible. In the front, Rahil Pilhari Shetty not knowing what happened to his teammates, still leading the charge. Satak Chavan in P2, Rakshit Dave in P3, which puts Chirant Vishwanath on P4. Anish Damodar Shetty now will have to keep the hopes up and continue the charge for Team RACR Castrol Power on Ultimate.
Yeah, looks like there was a little bit of an impact there. A touch. Chirant Vishwanath drifting to the outside, squeezing Rajani for space.
Somehow seems like there was a bit of contact, but we need to look at the angles of the footage once again. I'm sure Race Control will be having another look at this. to determine whether it's a racing incident or whether any action has to be taken.
With that incident, Anish Damodar Shetty moves into 5th. A distant 5th. He's a fair bit behind. He's about 6 seconds behind Chirant. Chirant will really want to focus on joining this front group. Chirant was a very dominant force in Team Petronas TVS Racing the last couple of years. He's come under some pressure from his teammates this year. Hasn't had the best of seasons, and he will be doing everything he can to
Maximize
correct
on
that.
points here. Yeah.
And his personal best Sector 1 timing. Chirant Vishwanath has put that tussle with Rajni Krishnan behind him and is focusing on the job ahead. He's 2 seconds behind Rakshit Dave.
We're in the penultimate lap here. Ooh, a bit of a shake there for number 23. That's Olin Xavier. He's got the likes of Savian Sabu from Rockers Racing right behind him. And what looks like KY Ahmed. KY Ahmed under a lot of pressure here this time around.
Yeah, hasn't had the best of races. He did tremendously well yesterday.
Yeah,
that was his
absolutely.
comeback. He did amazing and made an immediate impact.
I think he's taken a break from this motorcycle, from this category. Ooh, what just happened here?
Rakshit Dave goes on the outside, takes a look back, struggling for pace there, and he's soon going to come under tremendous pressure from Chirant. Chirant Vishwanath has smelled blood. He's caught up a lot. It was 1.5 seconds the gap. 2 seconds the previous lap, and he's just closed it down to half a lap here. Half a second, my apologies.
Final lap here. I think there was a mistake from Rakshit Dave, costing him a bit of time there, which has enabled Sarthak Chavan to close in on that gap. This could be a very interesting last lap battle between the teammates here.
Will also be interesting to see the two motorcycles up close together, to see the difference in bike configurations if we could spot any.
Rahul Pillari Shetty, the man of the hour, still doing a fantastic job. He's got one hand of that winning trophy today. It could be a double header this weekend. What a brilliant outing here from Paul. I mean, came under pressure in that first lap from Sarthak Chavan, but after that, after he made that move, once he took the lead, there was nothing anybody else can do. I mean, this is some dominating performance. This is how we saw Sarthak Chavan last year. The defending champion not going to be very happy with this finish. Ooh, Chirant Tui looks like already made the move on Rakshit Dave and gets ahead, pushing him down into P4, which means Chirant Vishwanath will be back on the podium in P3. Can Rakshit respond here? Wonder what's happening. Rakshit definitely struggling here for pace. He's just not having it. Here comes number 88, Rahul Pillari Shetty on the final sector, coming to turn 10. Into turn 11. It's a quick right-hander here. Over the bridge and into the final corner. Here he comes. Rahul Pillari Shetty, the championship leader, continues his dominance. What a job well done. Take a bow, Rahul. I mean, that is brilliantly executed racing this weekend. Sarthak Chavan for the Petronas TVS Racing team takes speed 2. And it's Chirant Vishwanath that crosses the line in P3. For the Petronas TVS Racing team, with Rakshit Dave crossing the line in P4, also for the Petronas TVS Racing team. And looks like Anish Damodar Shetty will bring the hopes up for points for Team RACR Castrol Pan Ultimate in P5. Savian Sabu crossed the line in P6 for Team Rockers Racing. And it's Olvin Xavier crossing the line in P7 for Mortal KTM Gusto Racing team. KY Ahmed crossed the line in P8 for Petronas TVS Racing team. And looks like Rajni Krishnan has managed to join back the race and is racing. So he's going to be crossing the line in P9 for RACR Castrol Pan Ultimate. Brilliantly done. He knows the points are for grabs because we've got 4 bikes now that the factory team has. That's going to add points for them in the championship, in the team championship battle. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be catching up with the top 3. Rahul, Sarthak and Chirant.
Chirant, welcome back to the podium. Hard race for you, starting P7, battles with Rajani, and then with Rakshit as well. Welcome back.
Yeah, it was quite easy for me. Um, as I said, the competition is myself. I'm struggling, but the team is working hard, and I'm working hard. We'll get back on the top step of the podium. That's what we are all working for. I would really like to thank Petronas TVS Racing to rebuild my bike after yesterday's crash. I crashed due to mud on the track. My front washed out without any warning, so I couldn't save it. But yeah, missing out on a lot of podiums and coming back to a podium is a good thing for me. We'll work harder and fight for the win.
Enjoy your moment. Welcome back. Podium after a long time. All the best for future races. Satak, congratulations on your P2. That was a really intense first lap, and from what we could count, before you got to turn 9, there were 6 position changes between you and Rahul, and that was a very intense lap 1.
Yes, I tried my best from the start until the checkered flag. I was pushing throughout the race, but I couldn't keep up. Yeah, it's fine. I think I need to work more. And especially, I would like to thank my team who have been supporting me for everything I've been doing. And special thanks also to my parents and KYT for all their support.
Thank you, Satak. All the best for the future races. Rahul came under a little pressure there. Lap 1, not the best of starts, but after lap 1, there was no touching you.
The opening lap was very intense between me and Satak, and to be honest, the pressure was not only today. Before race 1, I couldn't sleep the entire night. I was just getting up each and every, for a couple of hours, thinking about the race, because it's been quite a long time since I fought for the championship. Previously, I was just fighting for the podiums and for third, and this was a lot of pressure for me to take. And but I think Satak gave everything today, but I think we had a little better pace. And I would like to thank my tuner Sarath and my team Castrol Power on RSCR and Rajni sir for this wonderful opportunity, and all my tech crew. They have been working day and night and to get me this setup, and very much happy.
Congratulations on yet another victory and also extending your lead in the championship. All the best for the remaining races in the next round.
Welcome back to racing, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming to you live from the Madras International Circuit. We're sitting with Kamal Navasia from Team Rockers Racing, ready to go racing. This is part of the National Championship, race 14 of the weekend, the stock 300 to 400cc race 2. This is their final race before they go into the monsoon break. Here is Varun Patil, the championship leader. What a season he's been having. It's been tough, but he's somehow still keeping that lead on. And he's got his teammate right behind him on the chase.
Yeah, it's been a very mixed season for Varun Patil. Dominated early on, had the going really rough the last couple of rounds, but he's still managing to hold on to the championship lead. Varun Patil with 122 points. Mohammad Mikhail really close behind after winning yesterday's race owing to Sham Sundar's disqualification. Mohammad Mikhail picking 25 plus that 1 point for the fastest lap. 26 points he raked in yesterday and is now sitting 11 points behind, just 11 points behind Varun Patil. Mohammad Mikhail at 111 points, and it's Kamal Nawaz third in the championship standings with 106 points.
Here is number 23. That's Lokesh V, racing with the Chandra LG racing team. Great to see him. It's a good start, starting from that P4 spot. We did see Raivatar earlier on for Motorsports Academy India, starting from P5. He's currently in the mid-order in that championship fight.
Mohammad Mikhail has got a very black and white kind of season so far. 7 races, he's won 4 of them, setting the fastest lap time. 26 points, 104 points from 4 of the races. 2 DNFs owing to technical issues or crashes, and 1 really bad result where he finished 7th or 8th place, owing again to a crash. So it's either he's completely dominating or he's having some technical issues or crashing out. 11 points behind he is. He'll need to show some consistency here. 3 races left in this category for the season.
24 bikes on the grid today, all lined up, ready to go racing. Final checks being done by everybody. Time we go flying through the next 6-lap race to the checkered flag. The stock 300 to 400cc novice race 2. Welcome back to racing, everybody. Formation lap underway. 6-lap race to the checkered flag. Let's take a quick look at the start order. Starting off in pole for Mad Rabbit Racing is Mohammad Mikhail on bike number 7. In P2 is comrade number 95, Kamal Nawaz for Team Rockers Racing. In P3 is Varun Patel, teammate to Mohammad Mikhail for Mad Rabbit Racing. In P4 is Lokesh V for the Chandra LG Racing team. In P5 is Raivatar for Motorsports Academy India. In P6 is Romario John on bike number 36 for Team Rockers Racing. In P7 is Lupin Taklapalli on bike number 72. In P8 is Kiriti Nara. In P9 is Anandu KK on bike number 5. In P10 is Jatin Purabia. In P11 is Swarup Krishna for PRN Motorsports. In P12 is Varun. In P13, starting off row 5, is Rohit Prasad. In P14 is comrade number 90, Vignesh. In P15 is Anand Kumar. In P16 is Aaron Joseph. In P17 is Gulshan Kumar. In P18 is Rifas. In P19 is Rachit Karla. In P20 is Jagdish Nagraj. In P21 is Vaishak Shoban. In P22 is Divi Parmar. In P23 is Ajay Xavier. In P24 is Sham Sundar. 24 bikes on the grid. A big grid today. Exciting racing. Race 2 before we go into the monsoon break here. Varun Patil still leads the charge in that championship with 122 points. Got Mohammad Mikhail with 111 points and Kamal Nawaz with 106 points. All the bikes are lining in for their race.
"24 bikes on the grid. Varun Patil starting in third place, will be looking to get a brilliant start, get ahead of both Kamal Nawaz and Mohammad Mikhail. Mohammad Mikhail there on an unfaired motorcycle, 399 cc, just on the edge of the regulations. This is the 301 to 400 cc novice category. 399 cc, but at the cost of aerodynamics.
Will it be the KTM Dukes here or will it be the Yamahas? The two most prominent choice of motorcycles in this grid, in this stock 300 to 400 cc novice category, race 2 of the weekend. Start sequence on and we are ready to go racing. Engines revving here. And it's lights out. A good start there for Kamal Nawaz from Rockers Racing. A mighty start there. Both Mohammad Mikhail and Varun Patil struggling to get their start right here. But they're on podium contention. We also got Lokesh V competing, challenging for position.
And Varun Patil seems to have got a slightly better start than Mohammad Mikhail there, but loses that advantage as they go into turn 2. Mohammad Mikhail getting ahead of Varun Patil on the outside. Just shutting the door there, not giving Varun Patil enough space. He had to roll off. And the battle is on now between Kamal Nawaz on bike number 95, leading the charge, and Mohammad Mikhail right behind.
Six-lap race with the checkered flag. 24 bikes diving through that first sector. Mohammad Mikhail quickly regains the lead and gets ahead of Kamal Nawaz. Kamal Nawaz had a great start there, but it's quickly come under pressure. Where is our championship leader, Varun Patil? Both Varun and Mikhail will be competing for the 2025 season. Will be fighting it out as teammates for Mad Rabbit Racing.
Varun Patil seems to have lost out a little on that start. Seems to have fallen behind. Does not look to be in the top 3.
Ooh, a bit of a moment. Number 66 there, Varun Patil, currently trailing behind in P3. Where is Jagdish? Jagdish had a very disastrous race 1. He had to retire early owing to some technical issues. He was starting at P20. He's going to be definitely trying to make the most out of this first lap to catch up with the front bunch. And there he is. He's already made up quite a few positions there.
Yeah, he's
moving up the order.
Moved up into the top 10 here. There. He had a really dominating race yesterday. Jagdish has shown a lot of promise. In round 1, he finished both the races in P2. In round 2, he had a disaster, getting 2 DNFs. And round 3, again 2 second places. He looked all set to dominate yesterday's race until he had to retire because of a technical issue. He was leading the race. Unfortunate situation that for Jagdish. But there he is, Jagdish Nagaraj, crossing the start-finish line in 9th currently. And I think before turn 1, he already made a move up. He's in 8th position right now. There you see him, bike number 32.
Mohammad Mikhail clocked in the quickest lap time of the race in that opening lap. He's in the purple there, 2:04.417 for Mad Rabbit Racing. A lot of movement here in this opening lap. We're into lap 2 here. And the positions continue to be exchanged between our competitors.
Varun Patil's straight line speed at the speed trap at just before turn 4 is almost 20 kilometers faster than Mohammad Mikhail. So everything Mikhail has to do to make up that speed differential is through the corners. Massive speed differential there. 146 the top speed for Mohammad Mikhail on his unfaired motorcycle, and Varun Patil the fastest at 158.
Ooh, Mohammad Mikhail coming under pressure yet again. Kamal Nawaz getting ahead and moves up into P1. Varun Patil saying there in P3, he just needs to keep that competition going. He needs to be in that top 3, ideally finishing, of course, ahead of both Kamal Nawaz and Varun and Mohammad Mikhail here.
It was very interesting to see as I'm scrolling down the speeds. Mohammad Mikhail has the slowest clocking motorcycle, at least in terms of straight line speed.
Yeah, I think that aerodynamic capabilities, the lack of aerodynamic capabilities for Mikhail is a concern, but he has proved that that bike is a winning bike, and he's done it time and again, and yet again he's back in the lead here. He gets ahead. Kamal Nawaz currently third in the championship fight with 106 points. So between Kamal and Mohammad Mikhail, it's a 5-point difference.
Yeah, Mohammad Mikhail coming under challenges at the end of long straights, but coming to his own in the twisty, curvy sections.
Four laps remaining now to the checkered flag here. Mohammad Mikhail still leads the charge, but Kamal Nawaz and Varun Patil are hot on trail here. Back on turn 4, this is where he is losing some ground here. He is losing some momentum. He's 10 kilometers yet again slower than his competitors.
15 kilometers slower than Varun Patil. Varun Patil clocking in a 159 kilometers per hour at the speed trap. Mohammad Mikhail at 144.
But even with that disadvantage, Mohammad Mikhail is still proving to be a tough competitor. And look at Jagdish Nagaraj for Mortal Sparks Racing Team. What a brilliant ride he's had in the last 2 laps. I mean, he's gone from P20, he's moved up and he's joined the lead bunch. Here he comes, number 32, catching up with the lead buncher. Here we ride with number 28, Raivat Dar.
Oh, this is the beauty of racing. It just throws up these opportunities for people to prove that they are champions. Jagdish Nagaraj starting 20th on the grid, and he's moved into the top 5 now as he makes that pass over bike number 93. Oh, and one more pass there. He's making it look so easy, almost like he's a hot knife slicing through butter there. Jagdish Nagaraj, 2 moves in 2 corners, and he's currently moved into 4th.
Mohammad Mikhail in the lead in the charge here, with Kamal Nawaz in P2, Varun Patil in P3, and Jagdish Nagaraj moves up into P4. I mean, this is some brilliant racing here from Jagdish. Romario John from Team Rockers Racing also joining that mix in P5, leaving Lokesh V and Raivat Dar.
And with that 3-way lunge into turn 2, my apologies, Jagdish Nagaraj moves into podium contention. Currently 3rd, right behind Kamal Nawaz. Kamal Nawaz is going to start coming under some tremendous pressure very soon there. Oh, look at that power of Varun Patil's motorcycle. Close a lot of that gap. What a race he's had. 17 places he has made up in 3.5 laps, and is all set to make up 1 more place now. All over Kamal Nawaz's tail here, Jagdish Nagaraj, and looks set to make that move as they cross. Not yet. Kamal Nawaz closing the door. And finally gets that done. On the exit of turn 9, Jagdish Nagaraj gets ahead of Kamal Nawaz, moves into 2nd place. Can he catch up to Mohammad Mikhail? Can he challenge for the lead?
Ooh, Varun Patel now looking to make a move on Kamal Nawaz here. He's currently out of podium contention and it's going to cost him some points. Jagdish Nagaraj doing everything he can now. He's currently in P2 and he is chasing down the likes of Mohammad Mikhail here. And he's closed it. I mean, look at that, from P20 all the way to P2. I mean, this is some incredible riding.
That's disaster.
Oh!
Is that Varun Patil? Or is that...
No. Varun Patil is still in the race. He's currently in P4. Looks like that was Lokesh V that might have caught that incident. That looks like Lokesh V from Chandra LG Racing might have been involved in that incident. He walks up and he shakes it off, but tough one for Lokesh V there.
I think he just went off the tarmac there, losing traction on the grass. Ooh, lost his rear. Lost his rear there. Just went off the track,
Nothing
lost
he
his
can
rear.
do. That could have been really disastrous there, especially at that point. Ooh, look at that. Jagdish Nagaraj gets ahead of Mohammad Mikhail and takes the lead. What a brilliant race from Jagdish here.
Can he get this home? Can he bring this home? Jagdish Nagaraj was in a very dominant position in yesterday's race as well. But owing to technical issues, he had to retire. Started 20th on the grid today and worked his way up over 4 laps.
All the way to P1 and in such a tight... I mean, he had to work to 20 really fast bikes, really strong riders here. And he's managed to do it. Here is Varun Patel getting ahead of Kamal Nawaz into P3.
Just as Varun Patil in that move, Mikhail getting on the inside of turn 8. Managed to get ahead of Jagdish Nagaraj. The fight is on. Mohammad Mikhail versus Jagdish Nagaraj for P1. And the battle for P3. Varun Patil and Kamal Nawaz. Varun Patil getting ahead of Kamal Nawaz here. Has he managed to shake him off? Doesn't look like it. Kamal Nawaz right on his tail.
Looks like Lupin Taklapalli gets ahead of Romario John for Motorsports Academy India and is stabilizing that P5 position for himself. We're moving into the final lap of this race. Final lap to the 6 lap race. Jagdish Nagaraj now makes the move on the inside. Mohammad Mikhail coming under pressure here. Varun Patil keeping a very steady defensive line into turn 1. Not leaving room for Kamal Nawaz to make an overtake there. It's going to be an interesting sector 1 here. We got the next overtaking position coming up at turn 4. It's a great corner. We've seen a lot of overtakes there. And we got a small straight just enough to give everybody a bit of that slipstream advantage. And here they come. Jagdish Nagaraj leading the charge. He's trying to keep it on the inside line there. Taking a very defensive approach. Mohammad Mikhail dives into the inside, but he's not close enough. He's not able to move that. There's contact between both Mohammad Mikhail. And Jagdish and is trying to make an overtake work there. That is just disastrous. That's the end of the race for Mohammad Mikhail.
Mohammad Mikhail's front clipping Jagdish's rear there.
That was a mistake there from Mohammad Mikhail. And Jagdish Nagaraj just collateral. Here is that moment. He was trying to make that overtake work. Jagdish now getting into the corner. And this is the moment where looks like Mohammad Mikhail was trying to go on the outside, but he missed that point.
Mohammad Mikhail carried a lot more corner speed out of turn 4.
I think he needed to break a little more there.
He just caught up with...
He
had no way to go.
Just enough for Varun Patil now. Varun Patil, our championship leader, to get exactly what he wanted. He's been having a tough couple of races the last round and this round as well, but this is just brilliant turn of events for our championship leader. Varun Patil in the lead, and we've got 2 Rockers Racing bikes competing for that P2, P3. The teammates here. Final corner, the checkered flag is ready. Checkered flag ready to wave here. Here comes Varun Patil for Mad Rabbit Racing. Has he done it? On the straight now. This is where the KTM really shines with that power, and he crosses the line. It's Varun Patil that takes the win and some valuable points. Romario John from Rockers Racing in P2. Kamal Nawaz also from Rockers Racing in P3. And Lupin Taklapalli and Driver Da crossing the line in P4 and P5 for Motorsports Academy India. Massive disaster there for Motul Swax Racing teams Jagdish Nagaraj and Mad Rabbit Racing's Mohammad Mikhail, both of them will be missing out on a lot of points this round. Anandu KK cross the line in P6, Sham Sundar in P7. Sham Sundar in P7, Jatin Purabia in P8, Kirti Nara in P9 and Anand Kumar in P10. That's the end. That's the top 10 as it stands for the stock 300 to 400cc race 2. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3 right here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Can we do 1, 2, 3? Varun, congratulations. That was interesting turn of events, but brilliant, fortuitous turn of events for you, especially from the championship standings.
So I would want to start with congratulating Jagdish, because he came from back of the grid, and Mikhail and Jagdish were having a great battle. All I could do was stick with the front bunch, and I got a small window of opportunity at C4 to outbreak my friend Kamal. So I was like, okay, third will do. But unfortunately, they both crashed. They got tangled in at C5. So I inherited first place. And then the final lap was one of the longest laps of my small racing career. I would want to thank both my competitors for giving such a good race. Thank you very much. And special congratulations to Abhi, Mad Rabbit, my friend Dilip, and all my racing buddies. this victory is for them.
Congratulations, and back-to-back races for you. All the best for your next race.
If you don't mind, I'll take leave, sir.
Romario, congratulations, and you really took advantage of the situation. You showed a lot of awareness, and when it really mattered, brought it home in P2.
Yeah, and today was a good race, and I have yesterday I have a problem in my bike, and my team managed to fix it today, and I started from P6 today, and we got P2. It was such a good race. I was calm, relaxed. I know my bike has the potential, and I too have the rhythm. But lap by lap, after third lap, I was feeling okay, we can stay with the position. And before 2 laps, there was an incident in turn 4, so I used that opportunity and came to P3. And in the last lap, in fast left hand in the C9, I overtook my fellow rider Kamal Nawaz, and at the end also I tried to, in the last corner also I tried to manage to overtake him, but it was KTM, and he just pulled off in the line. So we are happy with the P2. I want to thank my tuner, my mentor Panir Selvam, and my teammates Murli Anna, Shoban, Karthik, Arul, everyone, my mechanics, and my wife Jerin, who is with me today. I am so happy to make this podium in front of her. I'm thankful for my mom and dad. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to you and your family. All the best. Kamal, that was tough luck, especially towards the end. But great fight nevertheless, and congratulations on your P3.
Yeah, it was a good race. I started in the whole shorted it, and then I little bit of momentum got over when Mikhail overtook me, and I tried to stay with him. And I really feel that I need a little bit of experience to take over all those expert riders. Of course, the bike is pulling away. I just saw in the straights, and you could have seen in the video, the bike pulls in front of him. But then it's for me who should get it done in the corners. I'll train myself, and I'll come back stronger for the next weekend. And yeah, it was a good one. I lost track of the time going on in the track. I had fun. It was all adrenaline going on. And Varunana came out of nowhere. He put me in, and he even stopped me in the line, so I couldn't do much about it. So that's where I knew I needed a little bit of experience. I could have dropped one more gear. I could have chased him around, and with that momentum lost, Romariana came in between, and yeah, as I couldn't fight with my teammate, I just left it go. And as Romariana is a great fighter in the track, so I thought he would just go past him, but hard luck. But yeah, he made his podium again. So it's going good, and I want to thank the team principal, Panirana, and I want to thank Murliana and the technicians, Arulana, Katyana, for giving me this bike and giving the opportunity in the team. I want to thank the sponsors, BBG Gears, GK Industries, and PS Riders Choice for supporting the team. And I want to thank my sponsors, Bikers Module, and Team Rab Nitro and Aztecs, for giving us support in the whole season. So it's going out great. I am it's neck to neck in the championship table, I believe. So I just saw Momo and Jagdish falling down. That's when I knew, okay, there's a fight, so I could push myself. But then yeah, as I said, I need a little bit of experience. I have one more race today, so in the Super Stock I'll give my best. And yeah, it's going great points to the team. Let's go together now. Bye. Thank you.
Thank you. Congratulations. You're a fighter. No doubt you'll bounce back in the next round.
Welcome back, everybody. We are live at the Madras International Circuit. Very ready, steady for racing. Joining me in the box, Anand Krishnan. Welcome back, Anand. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Vivek. A very good afternoon to you.
Yeah, it's
Hot,
really hot.
sweltering, humid. It's been a hot day so far, a very hot weekend.
Absolutely.
And spare a thought for our riders there
And the marshals, huh?
and the marshals.
Everybody on the ground, really coming under that heat. It says 32 degrees Celsius on the radar, but in no way is it 32 degrees. It really feels like 43, 42. It's 42 degrees. Real field shade is 37 degrees. Oh, something's happening here.
Yeah, one of the bikes there
That's
getting impacted.
Number 3, Mohammad Mikhail.
Oh, the race lead, the
The
pole
pole
setter.
man. Wow, what just happened here? The pole man having some issue with the bike.
Oh, looks like there is some issue with his helmet there.
Oh, yes, there is some issue with his helmet. He's going to have a pit lane start from the looks of it. Wow, Mohammad Mikhail came into this grid and he set the pole time, dethroning Sarthak Chavan, who's been consistently on pole in this grid. And Sarthak has been our championship leader.
Yeah, he's won all 3 of the races so far.
Spotless record there.
Yeah, and it looked like he's going to come under some pressure from from Mohammad Mikhail there. Mohammad Mikhail blistering almost a second faster in qualifying than Sarthak Chavan.
This is going to be a 4-lap race to the checkered flag. Welcome everybody to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. This is race 15 of the weekend and a very special one indeed because it's absolutely quiet here. If you drop a pin, you can hear it. That's what is interesting about this category because it is TVS Racing's all-electric championship, the Electric RTE. Their bike is called the Apache, the Racing Throttle Electric. So welcome to the all-electric championship.
And there you see Mohammad Mikhail on bike number 3 taking that pit lane start. Chirant Vishwanath got off to a really wonderful start there. He's taken charge of this race. He is in the lead. Rakshit Dave trying to go on the outside there. Outside of, did he make that move stick? Oh, the glare on the camera there. Yes, that's bike number 4. Sarthak Chavan has made a move. Got ahead of both Rakshit Dave and Chirant Vishwanath. Chirant did really well in the first couple of corners. Got a wonderful start. But it's Sarthak Chavan who's up ahead. The championship leader. The winner in all of the 3 races in this category that have occurred so far. He is leading the race yet again. Chirant Vishwanath in hot pursuit. Bike number 5, Rakshit Dave right behind.
This is the all-electric championship. Sarthak Chavan, a championship leader in the opening lap, makes a brilliant start to this race. He's had 3 consecutive wins in this championship. Can he make it a 4th and a 5th? Well, we're going to find out for this race. What's the plan? We got Sarthak in the lead, Rakshit Dave and Chirant in hot pursuit. We've also got Rihanna B, who's racing, the only girl in this grid, who's joined this round. And this is an invite-only championship.
Rihanna B on bike number 7. Watch out for her. A strong rider she is.
3 laps remaining now. We're at the end of lap 1. Sarthak Chavan clocks in the quickest lap time of 1:52. Ooh, Mohammad Mikhail here in P5 actually just clocked the quickest lap time of 1:51.740. Wow, that's a brilliant lap time coming in, especially considering he's also started from the pit lane.
Yeah, just 7 seconds behind. But mind you, this is a 5-lap race. A 4-lap race. My apologies. Oh, one of the riders going down.
Oh.
Is that Mohammad Mikhail? Looks to be Mohammad Mikhail. He was pushing that motorcycle hard.
He was quick to walk away from it.
Yeah, he was. Rider's okay. The only thing hurt there is pride. I have to wait for a better visual, but it did look like it was Mohammad Mikhail.
We've also got Varun Patil on the grid here.
Yeah, Warren Patel making his debut in this category. Back-to-back races for him.
Yeah, it's absolutely going to be tough on him. He won the earlier race. Can he do that here? Well, he's got a lot of ground to cover up. But for both Varun and for Rihanna, it's their first time on this motorcycle. So I think they have to adapt to the riding style of this motorcycle. But in the championship battle, it's Sarthak Chavan that is the man to beat. Can Chirant, who is second in that championship fight, bring the fight to Sarthak here?
Oh, look at that body position. Absolutely tucked in. Minimizing aerodynamic drag there. Sarthak Chavan, wonderful position there. Completely tucked in. Chirant Vishwanathan second. Rakshit Dave third. Surya PM fourth.
Sarthak Chavan leading the charge here. Now he's clocked in the quickest lap time of 148.142. Looks like we're missing out on Senthil Kumar, Mohammad Mikael and Rihanna B here. This is a very, very special championship. Great to see the progress that TVS Racing has made. The Petronas TVS Electric RTE.
The battle between the TVS Petronas Racing teammates Chirant Vishwanath and Rakshit Dave. Rakshit Dave getting ahead of Chirant Vishwanath there.
Sarthak's having a comfortable lead ahead of Rakshit Dave and Chirant here. Chirant now slowly trying to make a move on Rakshit Dave. Thoroughly impressed with the way Rakshit has progressed. I think all those international outings are definitely helping him build his confidence, build his racecraft and his overall skill level here.
Yeah, this is his debut year with Petronas TVS Racing and he has impressed. Move there on the inside.
Slightly wide there from Rakshit. Definitely did give Chirant an opening there, but Chirant, I think, being a little cautious about when he makes that move. We're coming into the final lap now as Sarthak Chavan, our race leader, crosses the start-finish line and moves into the final lap. Through turn one, he goes. Absolute control on this race. A job well done for Sarthak Chavan here. Rakshit Dave still in P2, but is soon coming under pressure from Chirant here. Looks like Chirant has had to back off.
Yeah, he's had to back off a little bit. Unable to stay close to Rakshit Dave. These are the top three in the championship. Sarthak Chavan winning all of the three races, sitting pretty at 75 points. Chirant Vishwanath in second in the championship at 60 points. And Rakshit Dave third in the championship with 45 points. Senthil Kumar, of course, was very close behind in fourth with 43. But he did not have a very good race. And so will not be collecting any points from this race. So the championship battle pretty much stable. Rakshit Dave will of course close the gap, the 15-point gap he had with Chirant Vishwanath by 2 points if this is how the race ends.
Oh, it's a red flag. It's a red flag. Looks like something, an incident that we might have not caught on the camera, but it is a red flag. And that's the end of the race. We have completed, we're on the last lap, so that's the end of this race. So which means the finish order will be Sarthak Chavan taking the win, Rakshit Dave in P2, and Chirant Vishwanath takes P3. That's going to be the finish order. So Sarthak gets another 25 points added to his kitty, which means he will continue to ride as the championship leader. And what a way to do that. 4 consecutive wins, 4 back-to-back wins. It could be a clean sweep for 2025. Brilliantly done. Rakshit Dave will get some points advantage over Chirant V, but Chirant will continue his charge as second in that championship fight with Rakshit in P3. Well, folks, that's the end of the race. Our riders are coming to the pits. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back with more racing. Welcome back, everybody. A very good afternoon to all of you all. It's 12:03 on the clock today. Welcome to the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the CB300F, the race 2 of the weekend, second race for them, and after which we will be closing shop for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup for the monsoon break. 11 bikes on the grid today, and here comes our pole man. Oh, here is our championship leader, company number 5, Solomon R, starting from P2. For the first time, he's come under pressure from the competition here.
Raivadar really coming to his own as the season has progressed. One strong performance after the other.
Here he is, number 8, Raivadar. What a brilliant performance yesterday. I think a quick fix on his gloves.
Raivat had a great start yesterday, a wonderful start, and had an initial battle with Solomon the first couple of laps, but then pulled away and had a comfortable victory. Solomon finishing second yesterday and Tejas finishing third. Tejas was flying yesterday. He finished third but also set the fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, just on that last lap. Brilliant stuff there. There we have P3, Tejas BA. Brilliant racing from him.
The top 3 on this grid. Also the top 3 in the championship.
Yep.
Solomon R leading the championship battle with 129 points. Tejas BA with 118 points. And Raivadar running at 109.
There we saw on screen was Amit Prasad on bike number 7. Be looking to make a break into this top pack. And here is number 11, Alshon Thomas. A fairly strong rider. Currently in that mid-order. Needs to step up the pace to bridge the gap with the top guns. Here is bike number 3. That's Swarup Krishna. Another fairly strong rider. Racing in some other categories as well. It's 11 bike grid today in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CB300F. 6th lap race to the checkered flag.
Three races to go in this category, including this one. This is round 4. We have one more round after the monsoon break, probably in January.
The green flag waves, start of the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the grid.
In P1, we have yesterday's race winner and emerging talent, Raivadar on bike number 8. Solomon R, the championship leader, starts P2 on bike number 5, and Tejas BA, second in the championship standings currently, starts P3 on bike number 1. Amit Prasad starts P4 on bike number 7. Alshon Thomas starts P5 on bike number 11. Swarup Krishna starts P6 on bike number 3. We have Krishna Prasad starting P7 on bike number 2. Venugopalan Sundaram starts P8 on bike number 4. Bharat Balan starts P9 on bike number 12. And bringing up row 4, we have Naitik Zubair starting P10 on bike number 10. And Rajeshwaran K starting P11 on bike number 9.
Solomon R, our championship leader. What a season he's had.
He had a really great start to the season, and with his consistency, he's reached 129 points, 11 points ahead of Tejas BA with 3 races to go.
20 points ahead of Raivadar. So it isn't impossible for there to be some changes here, but which means Solomon R has to make a dire mistake and not finish in points.
Yes, and it's very important for Solomon to make sure he finishes every race. Just brings it home. If he can finish ahead of Tejas BA, all the better. He's got a 20-point himself and Raivadar, so the competition there allows him a little more leeway with 3 races to go. These 3, Solomon, Tejas BA and Raivat, three strong, very strong performers in this category so far this season. But it remains to be seen if the likes of Amit Prasad, Alshin Thomas, Swarup Krishna can rise up to the challenge and give them a fight. It usually, we have seen this happen, Vivek. As the season progresses, a sudden new talent from the mid-pack emerges and changes the equation for the top three in the championship. How often have we seen that happen?
Not very often, I must say. The bikes are lining up on the grid now. Raivat Dar will be looking to maximize and make it a double header this weekend. But we're going to be definitely seeing Solomon R and Tejas B bringing the fight to Raivat this time around. The pole man will be under pressure right from the start. Final checks in. All the bikes lining up now. 11 on the grid today. The calm before the storm here. Raivat Dar is going to have a smile for starting from that pole seat. Can he make it a double? Well, here we go. It's lights out and a great start yet again for Raivat Dar. He's really capitalized on his race starts. Brilliant stuff here. And look at him go. Number 8 there on our screens. The entire bunch flying through turn 1 here. They're not letting go of the throttle. It's just full gas all the way through into turn 2.
Another beautiful start there. And looks like bike number 11, Alshin Thomas, dives on the inside there, off turn 2, and comes second. Is that bike number 11? My apologies, that was bike number 5. I think the glare from the sunlight and the contrast making it a little difficult to see the numbers. Bike number 5, Solomon it is.
Solomon on the hunt now, on the chase here. Amit Prasad gets a move up, but he's still in P4. He's not able to convert that. He's got Tejas VA and Alshin Thomas and Swaram Krishna breathing down his neck at this point.
Actually, it does look like it was Alshin Thomas, indeed, diving into turn 2. He made a similar move diving into turn 4, and is currently in third place, just behind Solomon R. Where is Tejas VA? Very critical time in the championship. He will be looking to finish strong. Tejas BA currently in 4th, or rather 5th, behind Amit Prasad. Amit Prasad has moved up to 4th position. So it's Raivat Dar, Solomon R, Alshin Thomas, Amit Prasad and Tejas BA, the top 5 at the moment.
Raivat Dar still leading the charge here. A comfortable lead. Solomon R in P2. Tejas BA there. Here is Amit Prasad and Tejas BA fighting it out. Alshin Thomas managed to get ahead here. Raivat Dar is just looking in exceptional form here. And such a change of pace. Such a great push from Raivat Dar to rise to that occasion. And look at him go. Alshin Thomas clocking in the quickest lap time. He's in the purple there, a 209.155, all of them in the 209 sectors. In fact, the top 5 are all in the early 209 sectors. Everybody within half a second.
Oh, Alshin Thomas and Amit Prasad. We were just wondering before the start of the race whether they can rise up to the challenge. And oh my goodness, have they risen up to the challenge.
Looks like Tejas BA gets ahead of Amit Prasad, pushing him down to P5. So that's the top 5 as it stands. We got Swarup Krishna on a lonesome P6, Bharat Balan there trailing behind in P7, Venugopal and Sundaram in P8, Naitik Subair in P10, in P9, Krishna Prasad in P11 and Rajeshwaran K in P11.
And Solomon making that dive going into turn 4, getting ahead of Raivat Dar, catching him a little by surprise there. Raivat Dar keeping that door open. But really impressive ride here by Alshin Thomas. Set the fastest lap of the race the previous lap with a 209.155. And he's also set the fastest sector 1 time in the second lap. So he's definitely on fire.
8-lap race for the checkered flag. We've concluded first lap. We're in the second lap now, halfway through that lap.
And Anshul Thomas goes on the outside, gets ahead of Solomon, and is currently second in this race right now as it stands. That's Bharat Balan there.
Wow, Alshin Thomas really doing a brilliant job. Right now, there is yet again
And Anshul Thomas
a complete change of pace here. Wow!
has taken the lead of this race.
What
6
just
laps to
happened?
go after this one, and Alshin Thomas is on fire.
I mean, this is some incredible change of pace here. Raivatar, who was leading the race, came under pressure from both Tejas BA and Alshin Thomas, who have taken the charge. Alshin leading the charge with Tejas BA in P2.
Oh, look at Tejas BA go. He's in a wonderful position. He'll want to challenge Alshin going into turn 1. Can he? Oh, a little ginger there, but Alshin Thomas ahead. A brilliant turn of events there. Tejas BA with the fastest lap time of a 2:05.842. He was also the fastest yesterday, though he finished third. Set the fastest lap of the race. Tejas BA.
He's in that purple 2:05.842. He is the quickest, but the lap times between Alshin and Tejas so similar here. Less than a tenth of a second.
You know, clocking in 2 seconds faster than Raivat Solomon and Amit Prasad in the
Wow.
top 5.
But look at this now. 5 bikes bunching together, fighting for podium here. Looks
And-
like Raivatar gets ahead. Wow.
And Solomon in turn 4, going into turn 4, 5 bikes side by side. Solomon wins that round and takes the lead of the race. We have Alshin Thomas in second, coming under a lot of pressure there from Tejas BA, who's in third. Raivatar is fourth. Amit Prasad still there in the hunt.
Ooh, Amit Prasad now gets ahead and moves up into P4 ahead of Raivatar, who's currently trailing behind in P5. This is some brilliant racing. Top 5 of them really going head to head, and this is giving Swarup Krishna just the opportunity to close in, to close in on that gap and join the fight here.
Oh, he's looking to join in on this fight. Swarup Krishna a lot closer than he was. Little cramp for space there.
Amit Prasad had to back off very quickly there. Luckily, he was able to quickly course correct. He might have just gone into Raivatar there. That would have been a disaster for both the riders here. But this is some incredible racing here. And look at this. This is Tejas BA now, who's claimed the lead of the race. I mean, we are seeing so many changes in positions here. Tejas BA clocks in the quickest lap time. He gets ahead of both Solomon and Alshin Thomas here. Solomon currently in P2. Amit Prasad now gets ahead of Alshin Thomas. Wow, into podium contention here.
It's been a very dynamic situation here. The top 5 trading places. Tejas BA, yet another fastest lap of 2:05.464. He's trailing Solomon by 11 points in the championship. He would love to cut that deficit. Getting first place with the fastest lap. Get those 6 extra points. Cut the deficit down to 5 with 2 races to go. That will be his goal from this race. Not
Under
such a
5
great,
laps.
not such a great race so far for Raivatar, the race winner yesterday. Facing some difficulties there, but look at Tejas on bike number 1, slowly starting to run away. 4.5 laps left to go.
Tejas leads the charge here. And what a pace, what a change in pace here. Tejas has managed to put us a daylight ahead of him and Solomon Art. And look at this, Amit Prasad also trying to lock out of his hooks and catch up with Solomon Art there. He wants to go for P2.
Raivatar just set the fastest sector 1 time. But he's a little weak, not very strong in sector 2, Raivatar. Tejas BA taking the honors, setting the fastest time in sector 2.
Once again having to back off here. This is some close quarter battle between the top 5 here. Very, very fun to watch the top 5 battling it out for those 3 places on the podium here.
Tejas BA was a second faster in just the second sector. Ooh.
Looks like Tejas BA is just missed out. Something happened there. Oh, this is Tejas BA crashing out at the bridge sector.
He was doing so well, but it's Raivat Dar's turn now to turn up the heat.
Looks like Solomon R. The patience is paid off. He's now leading the charge. But Amit Prasad and Raivat Dar in hot pursuit here. Raivat Dar just went into the purple there. He's clocked in a 2:05.043. That's the quickest we've seen anybody go. That's the lap time to beat. And he's turning up the heat. He's going on the outside here. So is Amit Prasad. Side by side, all 3 of them going in. But it's Raivat Dar that manages to get ahead. What a brilliant overtake there from Raivat Dar.
Amit Prasad trying to go a little defensive going into turn 4, but Raivat Dar taking the outside racing line, carrying that pace. What a brilliantly executed move there by Raivat Dar. 3.5 laps left to go. Raivat Dar has found his pace.
He's found that rhythm and he's completely capitalized on that return journey. Brilliantly done. Oh, but Solomon R and Alshin Thomas are not done. They're joining in the fight, and looks like Swarup Krishna will be joining this fight here.
That's a really expensive mistake there by Tejas BA. He was doing so well. He was leading the race. It was so important that he collects the points from this race. He's second in the championship. Raivat Dar is going to leapfrog him and move ahead of him after this race. Raivat Dar was 9 points behind. He's definitely going to collect those points unless he too faces some misfortune. But as Raivat Dar there on bike number 8, Solomon R on bike number 5, Amit Prasad on bike number 7, and Alshin Thomas on bike number 11. And we have Swarup Krishna on bike number 3 joining in on the party. Takes a look down the inside of Alshin Thomas. Not quite making it work, but Swarup Krishna announces his entry to this battle.
Brilliant there. He wasn't carrying enough speed here. Raivat Dar still clocking in the quickest lap time. He's yet again in the purple there. 2:04.120. In fact, he's the only rider in that 2:04 sector. And you can see Raivat really doing everything he can to be as aero as possible. He wants to maximize every single millisecond that he can squeeze out from that Honda CB300 here. Wow, brilliant stuff. Brilliant racing here from Raivat Dar and Solomon. Solomon now able to close in on that gap, taking a peek at the inside of turn 4, but not able to make that move here work yet. Here is Amit Prasad. Amit doing everything he can. He's right there, trying to make sure that he's keeping a nice defensive line, carrying maximum pace through that corner with Alshin Thomas right behind and Swarup Krishna in P5.
Raivat Dar and Solomon, championship contenders, these two. Solomon needs to be careful. 20 points ahead of Raivat Dar. Raivat Dar has everything to gain, nothing to lose. He's comfortable third in the championship.
Swarup Krishna making a mistake there. Goes heavily wide. He's carrying a lot more pace than Alshin Thomas and had to back off. Couldn't really keep the bike under control there. But he's luckily didn't have to go wide off the track. Here comes Raivat Dar, our race leader, followed by the championship leader himself, Solomon R. Solomon trying to get a little bit of slipstream advantage here. This is where Amit Prasad now trying to close in on that gap, trying to make sure that he doesn't get dropped. Alshin Thomas here in the meantime trying to take a go at Amit Prasad here. Oh, Alshin on the inside there at turn 2. Race 16 of the weekend here, part of the Irimitsu Honda India Talent Cup. What an exciting race it's been. Solomon R, the championship leader, leading the charge. with Raivat Dar contesting for podium finish here. He wants to make it a double-header. This could be his first ever double-header weekend in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. This would be just an amazing boost in confidence for Raivat Dar, especially in this championship grid.
Alshan Thomas has managed to get ahead of Amit Prasad. Alshan currently in third, Amit Prasad in fourth. Swarup Krishna close by but failing to make an impact. The front four slowly starting to peel away. As it stands, Raivat Dar 20 points behind in the championship. Is all set to claw back 6 of those points, reducing the deficit to 15 points. 5 points extra for the race win compared to Solomon, plus a point extra for the fastest lap. Fastest lap by Raivat Dar, a 2:04.835.
Well, in the last lap, ladies and gentlemen, Raivat Dar leads the charge. But this is where Solomon R is doing everything he can to make sure he's in the fight, he's in the mix. Alshan Thomas goes on the inside of Amit Prasad there, manages to get ahead. But is that enough? Is that fight going to end here? Well, we're going to find out. 10 corners now remain to the checkered flag. Here comes Amit Prasad doing everything he can to defend his position, to defend that P3, to defend his podium.
Yeah, podiums have been a little hard to come by for Amit Prasad. He knows the value of this one. He knows the value of where he is right now. On the inside there, Solomon taking that move, forcing Raivat Dar go on the brakes on the exit of turn 4.
Ooh, Raivat Dar, I think, will be feeling a little bit of sway now. Coming in, he's been really having to push those tires to the very limit in the last few laps. I think he's taken a little more wear than Solomon R, who's just had to sit right behind him. So this might just give Solomon a little bit of advantage, traction advantage. But is that enough? We're seeing Raivat Dar respond back very, very quickly here. They're on the back straight. This is the last slipstream opportunity for Raivat Dar. And Solomon takes the inside line here. Keeps it nice and tight. While Raivat Dar going on the outside there. Oh, a very daring move. They bump into each other. Not enough place there, not enough room. But it's Raivat Dar that manages to keep the momentum, keep the push, keep that position. He gets ahead yet again. Solomon R coming under pressure here. Solomon R, the championship leader, being challenged by Raivat Dar. What a move there for Raivat Dar. This is the end tower. This is the final sector into turn 10. Here we go. Raivat Dar leading the charge. Solomon R in P2. Over the bridge they go. Has he done it? Was that the pivotal move? Was that the most important move for Raivat Dar in this race? Yes, it is. We're coming through the final corner. Nothing that Solomon R can do. The checkered flag waves. It's Raivat Dar that takes the win. Solomon R, the championship leader, settling for a P2. And it's Amit Prasad gaining a podium. It's been a tough season for him, but this is a job well done for all three of our riders here. Raivat Dar, what a brilliant performance from pole to a P1 and a double header this weekend. Brilliant stuff for Raivat Dar. Solomon R takes P2, settles for a P2, but valuable points added in, and he continues his charge as the championship leader. Amit Prasad settles for their P3. Alshan Thomas doing a great job, crossing the line in P4. Swarup Krishna in P5. Bharat Balan takes home P6. Venugopal and Sundaram in P7. Naitik Zubair, Krishna Prasad and Naitik Zubair fighting for position, but it's Krishna Prasad that takes P8. Naitik Zubair settles for that P9. And Rajeshwaran K in P10. Looks like it's a DNF for Tejas BA. It's losing out on a lot of points here in that championship battle. But what a race. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with that top 3. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Amit, a wonderful race, a brilliant battle. Welcome back to the podium.
Thank you so much. It's wonderful being back here. After round two, this is my first podium. It was a tough weekend last round, but we're back. Yesterday there were a couple of mistakes, but we fought through them, and we are on top today. Raivat and Solomon gave a really tough fight. Amazing watching them and riding with them. I'd like to thank Honda Racing India and Idemitsu Lubricants. Thank you.
Oh, a brilliant race, a lot of fighting there. Thank you for keeping us, on the edge of our seats. All the best for your future races. Sorry. Solomon, tough battle right from the start. And, you have had to, Raivat was a little too quick today for you. But, you still came P2 and keeping the championship alive.
All thanks to God Almighty, Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Yeah, from the starting, the fight went on till the end, till last corners. I'm so happy that my friend finished in the first. We had a good, healthy fight till the end. I'm so happy for him. And I thank my family, friends, and my wife for their support, and my team C2 Racing for the support. And obviously, I need to thank Honda Racing India and MRF for the excellent tires. It's really working good and well in the track, and the Idemitsu loop, it's keeping the engine well performed. And I thank every crew members all for their supports and good words that made me do this. Thank you so much.
So, a question on the championship. Now we have finished the second race in round 4. You were 20 points ahead coming into this race. And now with Raivat winning the race and also getting the fastest lap, you're now 14 points ahead. How is this dynamic going to affect your future races? You have 2 more races to go.
Let what happen, it's in God's hand. It's nothing in our hand. We'll do our best, just in His hand. Nothing much to say.
All right. Wonderful and lovely to see the camaraderie you guys share with each other. Wonderful sportsman spirit. Yeah. All right. Congratulations and all the best for your championship. You're still the championship leader and you have a 14-point buffer to defend your championship with 2 more races to go.
Yes, I'm looking for a better race. Better last race, round 5.
Thank you. All the best. Raivat, a wonderful start and of course a wonderful finish to the race, finishing here in P1, but a little bit of a hiccup there in the middle stages of the race for you.
Yeah, I was struggling a little bit with sometimes I was struggling with the grip on the front end, but as it was like middle of the race and the track temperature is too high today, so because of like too much of heat, the tires were like chipping a lot, but after a few laps, like I calmed myself down. I told, okay, let's not let's just focus on the drive. And the riders in front, I had like 3 riders in front of me. Tejas was leading the pack and he was in a really good pace today. Unfortunately, he met with a crash on corner 11, and after that I wanted to like make the moves, so I was just waiting for the right time, and we had like 8 number of laps to finish the race, so I was being calm and patient and like wait for my time to make the right move and like take the win. I would like to thank Honda, Idemitsu Oils, and Shishir sir, my coach, and everyone from Team Honda who developed this bike, and MRF for providing us such wonderful tires which help us to push and improve our lap times every time we go out on track, race each other. And the fight with Solomon was like incredible. I loved it. It was till the last lap, almost till the last sector, and it was mind-blowing. Like, I enjoyed the race a lot today.
Wonderful to see again. It's so heartwarming to see this camaraderie and this friendship between racers. Thank you for such a brilliant performance and keeping us all entertained. All the best for the future races.
Welcome back, everybody. It's race 17 of the weekend. And lined up is the National Championship grid, the Pro Stock 200cc Open Class Race 2 for them before they close for the monsoon break. And on our screen was number 41, Surya PM there. Earlier on, we did see number 54, Senthil Kumar. Our pole man, he had an excellent race yesterday, won the race. And here is number 4. That's Arvind Ganesh. Standing on the grid. Arvind Ganesh making a comeback here for the Axis India Rookie Racing Team. Savian Sabu, our championship man. Starting from the back of the grid there for Mad Rabbit Racing on bike number 6. Here is bike number 7, Venkatesh Ayappan, racing with the Chandra LG Racing team. Here we see on our screen bike number 83, Siddesh Sawant for PR and Motorsports there. Here is Tasmai Karyappa on bike number 89 for the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing team. There is bike number 4, Arvind Ganesh there. He's making a comeback here with his own team, the Axis India Rookie Racing Team. This is going to be an exciting race. Welcome back, folks. A hot day so far. It feels like it's 45 degrees here on the weather radar, but 33 degrees on the actual radar. It's just incredibly hot, and each time we step out, we just don't want to step out.
I can tell you, Vivek, just coming back from the post-race interviews, from the previous race, it feels a lot hotter than 45. It's a really hot day. Yesterday's race was an absolute blast. Senthil Kumar, starting P2, had a really botched start, failed to keep his front end down, went to the back of the grid, and then rode incredibly well, like a man possessed, and actually won the race. We had championship leader Savian Sabo not completing the race yesterday, lost out on points. That allowed Surya PM, who finished second in yesterday's race, to grab those 20 valuable points and leapfrog to the championship lead. Current championship leader, but with 108 points, is Surya PM. Savian Sabu, starting 12th, is on 105 points. Venkatesh Iyappan, a distant third, with 71 points.
The green flag waves. It's the start of the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is number 54, Senthil Kumar for RDX Stock Racing. In P2 is for number 41, Surya PM for Chandra LG Racing. In P3 is comrade number 36, Mohan Babu for Rockets Racing. In P4 is bike number 4, Arvind Ganesh for Axis India Rookie Racing Team. For P5 is comrade number 7, Venkatesh Iyappan for Chandra LG Racing Team. In P6 is number 89, Tasmai Karyappa for the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing Team. In P7 is number 16, Raj Kumar for the RDX Stock Racing Team. In P8 is company number 5, Sachin J for Mad Rabbit Racing. In P9 is company number 28, Ullas Santrup Nanda for the KYT Helmets ISBK Racing Team. In P10 is Siddesh Sawant for PR in Motorsports. In P11 is Abdul Basim for Axis India Rookies Racing Team. And in P12 is Savian Sabu for Mad Rabbit Racing. Our championship leader, Savian, starting from the back of the grid there. Oh, championship leader is Surya PM now. He's starting from P2. And Savian Sabu, who's behind with 3 points, starting from the back of the grid. This is definitely exactly what Surya PM would want, but not ideal for Savian Sabu at this point. Venkatesh Iyappan, with 71 points, is currently third in that championship battle. He's starting 5th in this race.
Savian Sabu had some technical issues on the grid. Took a pit lane start and rode really well to actually at one point lead the race. But then, he had a little bit of a fight going with Abdul Basim, and it was a turn 10 crash that Abdul Basim had, and Savi had nowhere to go and had a crash himself because he was so close behind Abdul Basim. A very unfortunate turn of events for Savi, both Savi and Abdul Basim. But they were fireworks in yesterday's race. Intense. In my opinion, the most intense race of this weekend so far was this race, race 10, yesterday, the last race of the day.
Absolutely. What a blast we've had so far. What an incredible show of racing here from everybody. I mean, it is just phenomenal stuff. Stay tuned, folks. The bikes are lining up. This is turning out to be the most exciting battle or race in this round. So we are expecting fireworks today. Savian will be looking to make a strike from the back of the grid. Surya PM will look to edge, will look to continue his lead in that championship. He would want to take that advantage to a higher point set. What's going to happen? We don't know. Let's go racing. Five seconds to go. It's now or never, the calm before the storm, and it's lights out here. Full fire in the front. A big start there. Savian Sabu leapfrogs from the back of the grid into the mid-order now. He's already made quite a few positions, about 4 or 5 positions now, and he's on the inside there. While in the front, it is the fight between Senthil, Surya and Mohan Babu here.
Surya PM will want to maximize this opportunity. He was struggling with some front-end issues yesterday. Hopefully his team has sorted them out for him.
Oh, this is some incredible racing action happening in the front here. Looks like Savian has managed to clear the midfield. Oh, he's still stuck in a little bit of traffic. You can see him there. He's in a three-way tussle with his teammate and another competitor there for position.
And that's 54, Senthil Kumar, still holding on to the lead. Bike number 41, where is 41? Surya PM.
It's clear that Savian will have to finish ahead of Surya PM if he wants to regain control of this race. But the question is, can he do it with just 6 laps to go?
Surya PM there, going on the outside, currently in 4th.
Surya PM out of podium contention here, but he's still ahead of Savian Sabu, which still gives him the advantage he needs. Senthil Kumar in the front. What a race so far from Senthil here. Got a good start and he's kept the pressure on. Looks like Mohan Babu, Arvind Ganesh, Venkatesh Ayappan all smelling a piece of the podium here.
Venkatesh Ayappan set some blazing lap times yesterday, and he's all set to set the fastest lap of the race. He's got the fastest Sector 1 and Sector 2 timings.
Here they come. Senthil leading the charge, but it's Venkatesh Ayappan who's currently in P2 and will be challenging for position here. Wow, Senthil Kumar being very cautious about the competition behind him. It is Venkatesh Ayappan that clocked in the quickest, a 2-minute flat 0.79. I mean, brilliant lap time here from Venkatesh Ayappan. Mohan Babu in P3, Surya PM in P4, Arvind Ganesh in P5, Abdul Basim in P6, Savian Sabu up from P12 all the way up to P7.
Venkatesh Ayappan there, setting the fastest lap of the race. A flat 2.
A very good sector there coming from Savian Sabu. He's clocked in the quickest sector. This might be a strong lap. He's gotten ahead of Abdul Basim.
Gesturing there, saying let's not race. Let's focus on catching the people ahead. Bike number 7, Venkatesh Ayappan. Brilliant job there. Started a little down the order, but some really fast lap time in the opening lap has got him to where he is right now.
He's taken the lead.
Turn 8 goes on the inside, brakes late, takes the lead, gets ahead of Senthil Kumar. But Senthil Kumar, he's here to win. He's not in a championship battle. Nothing to lose and everything to gain for Senthil.
It's just about now collecting those podium finishes. It's about collecting those winning trophies now for Senthil Kumar. But for Savian Sabu and Surya PM, it is more mathematical, this championship now. They both want to have an advantage as we go into the monsoon break, and we'll come back for the finale round of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. Here we go. Second lap done and dusted here. Senthil Kumar just keeping his bike peeled to Venkatesh Ayappan. Venkatesh looking back and making a slight error there. Ooh, losing a bit of pace. Senthil Kumar gets the opportunity and goes on the inside and takes the lead.
And while that was happening, in the exact same corner, Surya PM goes on the inside and gets ahead of Mohan Babu to come back into podium contention. Surya PM in third, but Savian Sabu has set the fastest lap of the race. He was the fastest man on track in lap 2.
Wow.
Set a 1:56.755. A second faster than Surya PM.
I mean, he's the only one in that 156 sector. He's really burning some rubber. And Savian now gets ahead into P4. This is some brilliant racing here. So here's where we stand. Number 54, Senthil leads the charge. Venkatesh Ayappan in P2. We got Mohan Babu, Surya PM and Savian Sabu there in the mix for the fight.
Looks like for Savian Sabu, the team strategy should always be to make him start last, because that's what seems to bring the best out of him.
Well, I think maybe not every time, but it's definitely working wonders for him today. Oh, big move there, big mistake for Senthil Kumar. That could have turned disastrous, but looks like Wow, Savian Sabu all the way from P12 has come now into podium contention. He's moved up into P3 with Surya PM right ahead of him and Venkatesh Ayappan in P1. This is some brilliant strategy. Senthil Kumar losing out on podium contention owing to a mistake there, but he quickly recovers. Oh, he was really pushing Senthil Kumar, losing the rear there, and nothing he could do after that.
Yeah, he was riding hard, wasn't he? Had a couple of moments yesterday as well. Managed to hold on yesterday somehow and win the race.
And here is a new order. Venkatesh Ayappan leading the charge. Surya PM in P2. Savian Sabu in P3. Abdul Basim in P4. Mohan Babu in P5. Arvind Ganesh moves down the order in P6. Ulla Santrup Nanda in P7. Sachin J in P8. Tasmai Karyappa in P9. Rajkumar in P10. It looks like Senthil Kumar losing out the most in this. It's down the order, back of the grid. I wonder if he's managed to get the bike back up. Siddesh Sawant now in P12. This is that replay.
He was gunning. He was really riding that motorcycle fast.
Alright, looks like the battle is on for the championship. Venkatesh Ayappan gets taken by Surya PM, who's now currently the race leader. So Savian now makes the move on Venkatesh Ayappan and moves up into P2. This is the moment we've been waiting for. The fight between the champions here. Round 4, battle on. 3-point stand between these two. The job for today is to get an advantage as we go into the monsoon break, as we go into a 2-month break for the final round.
The top 3 in this race right now. The top 3 in the championship as well. Surya PM with 108 points. Savian Sabu with 105. Move there by Savian Sabu.
Yeah, it is a move. It is on right now between Surya PM and Savian Sabu. Here looks like Venkatesh Ayappan is just being cautious. He's just waiting in that P3 spot. Looks like that move didn't work for Savian Sabu here. Surya PM gets a little better advantage with Venkatesh Ayappan now making a move on turn 10. Ooh, too hot there, too fast there. Loses out yet again. Savian takes back the position, moves back into P2.
Savian Sabu, very smart there. Did not lose much momentum with that failed overtaking attempt from Venkatesh Ayappan. Managed to keep the pace, did not drop too much behind. But
here we go.
Savian Sabu is going to come under pressure from Venkatesh Ayappan, and Abdul Basim has slowly started to lose patience and he wants to join in as well. Savian has to break free and catch up to Surya.
They need a little bit of breathing space here, but Surya PM leads the charge. Savian in P2, Venkatesh Ayappan in P3, Abdul Basim in P4, Mohan Babu in P5. That's the top 5 as it stands. Now it's a 4-way battle for podium with Mohan Babu slightly lagging behind in P5. That's the top bunch here. Surya PM doing everything he can to defend that line. This is the penultimate lap. We're on the back. We're on that mini straight into turn 4. Oh, Savian not waiting. I think Surya PM expected him to follow in pursuit, but Savian took a very different approach there, giving him just the amount of pace he needed to get ahead.
And that straight line speed from Savian Sabu on motorcycle number 6, just blowing Surya PM out of the way. On the outside going into turn 4. Brilliant pace there.
Slight error in judgment there for Surya PM, costing him that P1 right now, but he's still there. We're on the back straight now, both these riders. Ooh! Surya PM just flies past. Oh! Another rider, number 33.
Abdul Basim there. He was trying so hard to get that podium. This allows Mohan Babu some breathing space.
Oh, here it is once again. Savian gets ahead of Surya PM. The battle is on between these two riders, and I love such brilliant racing action. It's just been one after the other, corner after corner. They're going head to head.
Oh, a little bit of a mistake there by Savian Sabu.
Oh, this is the moment there for Abdul Basim, number 33.
Surya PM managing to get ahead coming out of turn 12. But Savian Sabu seems to have the inside line going into turn 1. Gets ahead yet again.
Oh, they're really pushing. We're in the final lap here, ladies and gentlemen. Savian Sabu on the inside there. Surya PM on the outside here at turn 2. Who's going to have the advantage? Looks like Savian getting a little better driver coming into turn 2 there. Has he managed to make that work? Yes, he has. He keeps the door shut on Surya PM. But there are a couple of overtaking spots. Watch out for turn 4. Watch out for turn 10. Watch out for the back straight. Here we go. Small straight. This is where the speed trap is. Just before that turn 4. Xavier now taking the inside line. The same approach that Surya PM, and he makes it work. He's still ahead. I think Surya PM just waiting for the right opportunity. We're going to see a very different second half of this lap.
Savvy is able to go really late on the brakes. That's using that to his advantage. The bike setup and braking skill working for Savvy.
Absolutely, through turn 7 here. It's a championship battle, remember folks, it's a marathon here. We're coming to the final stages. Oh, Surya PM smelling a move here. He's trying to get that slipstream advantage on the inside at turn 8. Has he done it? Yes, he has. He just dives in and gets ahead of Savian Sabu here. Savian, nothing he can do there. He's trying to respond back, but watch out. We've got 3 corners remaining. We're coming through turn 9 into turn 9A now. This is a small kick before that sharp left-hander. Here we go. Number 41, Surya PM in the lead here. Savian going slightly wide there, missing the apex, but he's trying to recover quickly here. He's trying to stay as close as possible into that final corner. Has he done it? Over the bridge. Here they come into turn 12. Not close enough. Surya PM has a little bit of advantage here. He needs to really work hard, really be late on those brakes. But the checkered flag waves. Is it too late? Oh, it is Surya PM, number 41 from Chandra LG Racing, that takes the win. What a brilliant race. A brilliantly executed race win for Surya PM. And looks like Savian Sabu has to settle for that P2. But what an entertaining race this was between these two for brilliant stuff, brilliant racing from both Surya PM and Savian Sabu. Takes P2 for Mad Rabbit Racing. In P3 is Venkatesh Ayappan. He stayed steady, stayed patient and takes that P3. Mohan Babu in P4 for Rockers Racing. In P5 is Tasmai Karyappa for KYTA Helmets ISBK Racing Team. In P6 is Arvind Ganesh for Rookies Racing, Axis India Rookies Racing Team. In P7 is Ullas Santrut Nanda for KYT Helmets ISBK Racing. In P8 is Rajkumar for RDX Stock Racing. In P9 is Sachin J for Mad Rabbit Racing. In P10 is Senthil Kumar, manages to cross the line. He gets his bike back and crosses the line for RDX Stock Racing in P10 and gets some points. In P11 is Siddesh Sawant for PR and Motorsports. Stay tuned folks, we're going to be catching up with our top 3, Surya, Savian and Venkatesh Ayappan. Don't go anywhere, we'll be right back.
Congratulations, Venkatesh. Hard fought P3.
Yes, it race was good me, but my suspension back setting is not set for me. Then I lead the 2 lap in the race, but I can't able to constantly in the ride because my suspension's little more fault. Then my teammate Suryana came. I'm happy to the winning the Suryana. Then I thank you so much. Chandra LG team, thank you for Nareshana for the great opportunity. I face after round 3 I faced many struggle, then I came back to ride in this category. Thank you Anna once again Nareshana, and thank you and all team pit members, Cyril Anna and mechanic crew, then my friend Tarun and everyone. Then thank you for my big brother Sriram. And thank you so much everyone who supported me. Then thank you so much my family, Josh family, and thank you.
Thank you so much. Congratulations on a brilliant fight and all the best for the remaining races in round 5. Savi, starting at the back of a grid, what a recovery ride that was, and brilliant riding, brilliant moves. But in the end, it was a really good fight between you and Surya. P2, but a brilliant P2.
Yeah, definitely. We came back stronger after yesterday's crash. Definitely like to thank my mechanics from SDC Garage because they got the bike into the shape in like 1 day. So it was good, and the fight with Suryana was definitely nice. We were switching positions, and I loved the fight. And congrats to him because he did a good job today. And this doesn't stop me here. I'll come back stronger for the next round. And yeah, so I'd like to thank my coach Abhishek. So it's been a big step from yesterday. Yesterday it was really tiring, and after the crash, my rib and the back was paining. So I think after 4 laps in the race, my body started aching a little bit. But that's not an excuse. I'll come back stronger next round.
So wonderful to hear. Hope you recover completely soon. But I have one question from something that happened in the middle of the race. You seem to be overtaking Abdul Basim, and you gave him a signal saying that, hey, just follow me, let's not race. Oh, what was that all about?
It was all about yesterday. So I was like, chill, let me try to go. If I don't make it, overtake me, but just give me maybe 2 corners. That was.
And you communicated all that with one gesture while you're riding at about 160 kilometers per hour in max lean?
No, I just told him, chill, bro. I'll let me go, please. I don't want to create a situation like yesterday. I just want to just leave.
You think he understood?
Yeah, he definitely understood that today.
All right. Thank you so much. Brilliant fight. Thank you for keeping us on the edge of our seats. This is what we hope to see race after race. All the best for the future rounds. Surya, after yesterday's race, you said it really motivated you to do a lot better, and do a lot better you definitely did today. What a race that was, what a fight it was, and what a move going into turn 9 in the last lap. That was absolute brilliance. Do or die move.
Yesterday, as you said, for Sendel, I was like literally possessed. I think I was craving for this first from the first round, and if you see, it was all close, leaving it by thousands and 2000s of the second. And I think I deserve this, and pretty much a very clean fight. I was very happy with how it go. And again, I think once me and Savi started fighting, it was less of a calm situation rather than having 4 to 5 bikes. Yesterday was a panic, but wonderful race. I want to continue the same momentum, and I want to thank my team LG Racing and for TVS also for providing this wonderful machine, and also KVT, my sponsor, and Gabriel, and also my wife for always supporting me. Thank you.
Yesterday you spoke about having some suspension issues in the front. Has it been sorted? It definitely looked like you and your motorcycle were sorted today.
Kind of sorted compared to yesterday, but I'm still not happy with my pace compared to last round, because last round I was even more controlled on the bike. But I think I should get back to that, and maybe I have to get that rhythm back.
So you came into this race with a 3-point lead over Savvy in the championship. Now you extended it by 5 more points. That is 8 points with 2 races to go. What's your strategy going to be? Go for it or play it safe?
This bugger is giving me a big headache. I think it will be tough, but I will definitely not give up, and that's my mentality, and I will never give up.
Great to see the camaraderie between you folks, making it so much enjoyable for us. I hope he continues to give you that headache, and somehow you manage to handle that headache. All the best, guys. Congratulations.
Welcome back, everybody. We are live at the Madras International Circuit, ready to go racing. Hot Sunday afternoon here. We just completed our short lunch recess and we are live on screen. We have number 95, Kamal Nawaz there. Racing for Rockers Racing here. In P2, we've got number 16, Raj Kumar for the Motul Sparks Racing team. And there we see, closing the front row, G. Balaji from Vidal C2 Racing. Welcome everybody to race 18 of the weekend, the National Championship Superstock 165cc Intermediate class. Now this is a new season, new category introduced in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Welcome back everybody. It's round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We just completed a quick lunch recess. Everybody is fueled up. The bikes are fueled up. Suits up. And here we go racing. We hope you're enjoying the show, enjoying all the live races that are happening here. We're at Sri Perumbudur, so if you're in and around Chennai or in and around Sri Perumbudur, please come say hello, watch the races live. The action is really exhilarating here. Joining me in the box today is Anant Krishnan. Welcome back, Anant.
Thank you, Vivek. A much needed break on a really hot day.
Yeah, we've been having back-to-back races here, and that itself makes this championship so special. It's such a great thing. 20 races this weekend. That's the different number of categories. We've got the Indian National Championship grids. We've got the one-make championship from TVS, the one-make championship from Idemitsu Honda India. And it's just phenomenal. And you can see the clouds building up in the background. I just got a glimpse of it. Looks like there's a storm headed our way. With just 3 races left for the afternoon, this is going to be a quick afternoon racing action.
Yeah, it's all the racing. It's going to be over in 1.5 hours.
While the bikes are out on the formation lap, let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole is number 95, Kamal Nawaz from Team Rockers Racing. In P2 is coming in number 16, Raj Kumar from Motul Sparks Racing Team. In P3 is G. Balaji for Vidal C2 Racing. In P4 is company number 69, Vaishak Shoban racing with Speed Up Racing. In P5 is S. Anand Kumar. In P6 is Anish Samson for Speed Up Racing. In P7 is company number 23, Mohammad Samrul Zubair for Motul Sparks Racing Team. In P8 is number 35, Kayan Zubin Patel for Yakuza Racing. In P9 is Raju A. In P10 is Roshan M from Speed Up Racing. That cumulatively puts the 10 bike grid ready to go racing.
Mohammad Zubair yesterday had a pretty interesting race. Worked his way from the back of the grid. Unfortunately crashed out. Rajkumar making the most of that opportunity.
Absolutely. I think this is going to be a very exciting 6-lap race to the checkered flag. They're one of the teams there.
So Rajkumar entered this weekend with 60 points on the championship tally. 3 points behind Zubair, Mohammad Zubair. Mohammad Zubair having a disaster race yesterday, allowing Rajkumar to leapfrog ahead of him. Rajkumar, the current championship leader, with 80 points to his tally. Watch out for bike number 23, starting in 7th, Mohammad Samrul Zubair. He showed some really strong pace yesterday.
Absolutely. I think this is going to be a very exciting 6-lap race to the checkered flag. 18 races so far. 17 races so far done and dusted. We've got 3 more races left for the weekend before we shut shop for our monsoon break. It'll be a 2-month gap before we see you again for the finale round in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. If you've just tuned in, welcome back folks. It's round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. Start sequence on. We are live with the national championship. Super stock 165cc intermediate class, and it's lights out here. 10 bikes going through the next 6 laps to take the checkered flag. Here we go into turn 1.
Brilliant start there by Kamal Nawaz. Got off the grid really quickly. Great reaction time there. Rajkumar, bike number 16, in second. He'll want to win this race and consolidate his hold on this championship. Where is bike number 23?
Mohammad Samrul Zubair there. I think he's already making some headway there. He's currently up in P5. He's moved up all the way from P7. Good job there for Mohammad Samrul Zubair. And you can see him right now on that red color Motul Sparks Racing bike, really moving up the ladder there. He hasn't waited, and I think he's got a fantastic start. And he's really able to capitalize. He wants to catch up to his teammate Rajkumar, who's currently leading the charge here.
Rajkumar will want to get as much daylight between himself and Mohammad Samrul Zubair as possible. Mohammad Zubair having to work his way through the field. Kamal Nawaz got a really good start. Was the first out of the block. Got into turn 1 and turn 2 quickly, but Rajkumar taking over turn 3 onwards.
It was a quick recovery from Rajkumar there. Kamal Nawaz definitely got the advantage in that first sector, but what a quick recovery from him. Brilliantly done.
Brilliant straight line speed there from Kamal Nawaz. Really closed the gap to Rajkumar there. That motorcycle, green motorcycle number 95, flying on the straights.
So this is the National Championship Super Stock 165cc intermediate category. What this means is we had the National Championship stock up to 165cc category, which was for the novice riders, and then you had the Pro Stock 200, and this became the perfect intermediary. It doesn't cost as much, you don't have to spend so much on the R&D, there are limited modifications allowed here. So it becomes a great platform, and it's the first debut season for this category, and I think we're going to see a lot more riders going to be racing in this next year.
Rajkumar and Kamal Nawaz, very little between them. A lonely third for now for G Balaji on bike number 11, because Mohammad Samrul Zubair on 23 is definitely planning on giving him some company very soon.
Oh, Kamal's not letting go without a fight here. He's hot on the trail of Rajkumar, and he's very, very eager. Kamal Nawaz very strong in Sector 1, and we've seen him do this time and again where he's able to close that gap in that Sector 1. But it's in the Sector 2 that he loses out a bit of momentum. Can he be able to correct that? That's maybe going to give him that edge over Rajkumar.
Yeah, Sector 1 and Sector 3 having a few straights. Sector 2, the long, curvy, flowing sections of the track, favoring some riders more than the other.
Yeah, riders who are able to carry a lot more pace through the lean, who are comfortable in that lean and able to carry that pace. It's going to be interesting to see how Rajkumar sort of adapts and Kamal Nawaz goes on the offensive here.
1.5 laps done, and Mohammad Samrul Zubair yet to get past Balaji. Balaji, a brilliant rider himself, won't be easy to do. And meanwhile, Rajkumar and Kamal Nawaz are just running away in the front. About 2 seconds now, the gap between the fight for P1 and the fight for P3.
And here they come. Very good job here. Number 11, G Balaji, still holding strong in P3. He's retained that position, but he's got Mohammad Samrul Zubair, who seems to be in a quicker pace right now behind him. This is going to be a fight between Vidal C2 Racing and Motul Sparks Racing here for P3.
Yeah, Mohammad Zubair will be looking to make a Sector 1 pass over Balaji. Limited overtaking maneuvers after that in Sector 2. He'll want to get this done as soon as possible. He definitely is carrying a much higher pace now. Looks well set for a turn 3 or a turn 4 move. Unless, of course, he can get that done in turn 2.
Brilliantly done there for Mohammad Samrul Zubair, but he loses out. Oh, somebody gone off the track there. That looks like one of the Yakuza racing bikes. Is that guy in Zubin Patel? I think it might be.
Looks like it might have been Anish Sampson to me.
Could be. I couldn't catch the number there.
Yeah, I saw 3, so it's either Anish Sampson or Kayan Zubin Patel, or perhaps even Anand Kumar.
In the front, Rajkumar neatly defending that position here. No shake-ups, keeping it nice and clean. Love the way he's sort of keeping that defensive line, but yet making sure that he's ready for any sort of attack from Kamal Nawaz. And you can see the difference here. Kamal Nawaz hanging off the bike a lot more, trying to carry in a lot more speed through the corner there, while Rajkumar just wants to keep it nice and steady.
Lush green track, the Madras International Circuit.
Yeah, it's going to get greener after this monsoon.
That's bike number 35 there.
So it looks like it wasn't Kayan that ran off the track that time. Oh, Kamal Nawaz has managed to get ahead of Rajkumar here. He manages to make a move at that turn 8, turn 9 sector. Brilliantly done there. Rajkumar coming under pressure now. Clearly Kamal Nawaz wanting that lead position, wanting to make that move as early as possible.
3 laps to go after this corner. Plenty of racing left. Mohammad Zubair was about 3 seconds behind the lead bunch the last lap. Looks to be a lot closer this time round. Oh, he's actually a little slower. He's lost some pace. He's 4.5 seconds behind this fight.
Looks like Mohammad Samrul Zubair got ahead of G Balaji. Vidal C2 Racing will be feeling the heat now from Mortal Sparks Racing team. It could be a dream finish for Mortal Sparks Racing team here.
I think there's a fight happening between Mohammad Samrul Zubair and G Balaji, where both of them are slightly getting slowed down by each other. Kamal Nawaz and Rajkumar, on the other hand, just seem to be propelling each other. A move on the outside there by Kamal Nawaz. Oh, and he makes it work.
Ooh, really? That's some brilliant racing there from Kamal Nawaz here.
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
I thought he would have to give way to Rajkumar there. But he kept that line and went on the inside going into turn 5. Brilliant riding there.
Absolutely brilliant here from Kamal Nawaz. He just stuck his guns. I mean, he just stuck to that line and he said, hey, I'm not going to give up this line now. I ain't going to move. I mean, that is some daring move there from Kamal Nawaz. A very, very interesting choice of approach into the corner there. So Kamal Nawaz takes the lead from Rajkumar in the fight between Mohammad Samrul Zubair and G Balaji. It's heating up all right between the two of them for P3, which means they're also slowing down and they're losing out. They're getting dropped by this lead group.
Rajkumar now back in the lead. These lads are at it. A lot of position changes between them so far.
I've lost track of how many position changes we've had so far between Rajkumar and Kamal Nawaz. That's how intense the racing action has been right from the start here between these two superstars.
Managing to set a fast pace, these two. Slightly slower this time round. They're about half a second slower than they were clocking the last time. Oh, nice dive on the inside. Kamal Nawaz regains the lead of this race.
Here is a fight for P3. Mohammad Samrul Zubair from Mortal Sparks Racing team leading the charger. But G Balaji in hot pursuit right on the trail, right on that rear end. G Balaji for Vidal C2 Racing doing everything he can to make sure he's in the mix, he's in the fight here. He can smell a chance at the podium there.
Oh, definitely. And he's going to give it everything he's got. Kamal Nawaz again on the outside there. Getting a much better drive. Going on the outside.
Interesting strategy.
That pace that motorcycle is able to carry is just amazing there.
No, but a very interesting strategy from Kamal Nawaz. The way he just slammed the door shut on Rajkumar. I mean, these two are really good at what they do. They're reading each other like a book and responding back with new attack formats. I mean, it's just incredible to watch the racing between Kamal Nawaz and Rajkumar here.
And meanwhile, Balaji getting ahead of Mohammad Zubair.
Ooh, I can feel that tension in the air between these two groups, between Rajkumar and Kamal Nawaz, Mohammad Samrul Zubair and G Balaji. It is just heating up. We're in the penultimate lap here, folks, and it is going to be the race of the day. It's their last chance to gain those points before we go into the monsoon break. They want to be at an advantage as they go into the finale round in the month of Jan.
Slight mistake there by Kamal Nawaz in turn 10. Is it going to affect his drive out of turn 11 and turn 12? Rajkumar right on his tail. Less than a bike length between the two of them.
We're on the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. It's Rajkumar versus Kamal Nawaz. It's Mohammad Samrul Zubair versus G Balaji. That's the fight for position here. That's the fight for podium here. Kamal Nawaz on the advantage now. He moves up ahead of Rajkumar at turn 1. And he's keeping it tight into turn 2. Not giving Rajkumar any room for movement. Oh, there is a call for number 69.
That's Vaishak Sobhan.
Oh, looks like Vaishak Sobhan being called into the pits. That's a black flag with the orange circle and denotes that that rider, that race is done for that rider.
Rajkumar right on the tail there, gets off the slipstream, tries to get the inside line, but Kamal Nawaz slamming that door shut yet again. He's really got a better C4. He's won the battle for C4 consistently over the last 4 laps. Kamal Nawaz over Rajkumar.
I wonder if that advantage is enough now. Rajkumar, can he respond back? Of course, we got that back straight here. We've got a couple of overtaking spots, a couple of overtaking zones coming up. Turn 8, watch out for turn 9, turn 10, turn 12. Very, very strong overtaking zones. Most of our riders really like to attack in these overtaking zones, especially that final sector. Final lap here, folks. Rajkumar versus Kamal Nawaz. Mohammad Samrul Zubair versus G Balaji. We're in the final sector here, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come. Kamal Nawaz for Rockers Racing. Rajkumar for Mortal Sparks Racing Team. Here they go, number 16 going a little wide there on turn 9A. He's trying to find that inside line into turn 10. Oh, but Kamal Nawaz quickly trying to slam the door shut, but he goes wide. This gives Rajkumar just what he needs, the edge he needed. Moving into turn 11, coming over the bridge now. Oh, is that the end of the attack for Kamal Nawaz? Is that the moment he's lost that P1? Well, the checkered flag is ready, but are we ready to see who's going to take this winning trophy home? And here they come. It is Rajkumar that takes the win. And Kamal Nawaz that takes P2. Wow! What a finish for G Balaji for Vidal C2 Racing. He takes P3, leaving Mohammad Samrul Zubair from Mortal Sparks Racing Team to take P4. That is some incredible racing coming in from Rajkumar, Kamal Nawaz and G Balaji. What a finish, ladies and gentlemen. What a start to this race and what a finish to this race. Brilliantly executed race. Here comes Anish Sampson, number 73, taking P5 for Speed Up Racing. Well, folks, that's the end of the race for the Superstock National Championship 165cc intermediate category. It was race 2. So that's it for them. And they're going to be taking a break for 2 months. Or the monsoon break, and we will see them back here for round 5, the finale round in January of 2026. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3. Rajkumar from Mortal Sparks Racing Team, Kamal Nawaz from Rockers Racing, and G Balaji from Vidal C2 Racing. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Balaji, congratulations. That was some brilliant fighting there with Mohammad Zubair. You had a lonely P3, but Mohammad Zubair came out of somewhere, nowhere and made it a very interesting race for both of you.
It was a good race actually. In the start itself, we had a good start, but I tried to keep stand with Rajkumar and Kamal, but in between my bike got some problem and power, I got loose power. I lose the power. Eventually, I saw Zubair over there, and he was like zoom past me in lap 3, I think. So after that, I tried to catch him. I want to be I have to be stay with him for the last lap, but we got a lot of fight in between, and that was a good race. And in the last lap, I moved him in S. So in a bridge upside, we got a little bit clash, but it's okay. It's racing. Eventually, I got third. Thanks to my Vidal C2 Racing for the wonderful bike and for the opportunity as well. So thanks all to my friends and family, and thank you for interviewing us. Thank you.
Good weekend for you, multiple podiums. Congratulations. All the best for the next round. Kamal, wonderful start there. You led the race for a brief bit before Rajkumar took over. But then after that, it was just battle. Almost every corner, every lap. Brilliant racing. Congratulations on your P2.
Thank you so much. And the start was great, but then I'm losing out on corners. In the straights, yes, in the slipstream I can tackle, but in the corners I'm a little bit hesitant. I'll be improving it soon. And I had fun riding with Rajkumarana, and it's a pleasure being and sharing the grid with these experts. So I'm learning every day. I want to thank my team for giving me this winning bike. Yes, it is actually a winning bike, but due to my skills, I have to improve. Yes, so with the great skills, it can do wonders. So even a lap time record, maybe. So no doubt in that. But I have to improve on myself, and the team should be a little bit supportive on my training also. So for me to improve it, and I want to thank the team sponsors, BBG Gears, GK Industries, and PS Riders Choice. And I want to thank my sponsors, Team Rev Nitro, Bikers Modules, and Aztec Communications for supporting me. It's great, and of course, for next round, I'll try to get up my pace, and we'll see what is happening. And that's it. See you guys at podium then.
Yeah, congratulations again. It was a great fight. Hoping to see you take P1 next time. Congratulations, Rajkumar. Wonderful race, brilliant fighting, and for the championship, this round has been just wonderful for you.
Yes, actually, it was a good race, but start was not so good, and I managed to come in P1 again in the second half of the lap, and we both managed to get away a little bit from the behind riders, and I tried to push so hard. The weather also very hard. The tire is very sliding. I tried to push too much, but in the end I realized that whatever how much I push, he'll come again with me. So there is so I wanted to stay back and remain calm and try in the last lap, and fortunately it worked. So it was a good round actually for me, and I want to thank my team Motorsparks Racing for this opportunity and for this wonderful bike. I want to thank Ravina and Davidna for the opportunity, and sponsors Uma Racing, RCB India, Remoto, and Tivera for their support. And I want to thank our technician crews.
So you've had it's been a brilliant weekend for you. 20 points in race 1, 25 points in race 2. You've added 45 points to your tally. your closest competitor in the championship had a very bad race one, not such a great race two, puts you very firmly in the command for this championship. Now, how are you going to take the remaining two races? You're going to go for it, or are you going to try to play it safe and conserve, protect the championship lead?
No, I want to come to the last round more prepared, with more mental and physical fitness. I want to be in the best shape possible to handle whatever situation comes. So even in one more category I'm riding, so I am going to come back very stronger for the last round.
Congratulations. Thank you for your comments, and what a wonderful race it was. Enjoy your victory.
Welcome back, everybody. A very good evening to each and every one of you joining us for the live telecast. My name is Vivek, and I will be your commentator for the day. This is the second last race of round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. It's a bit of a bittersweet moment for us here at the commentary box because we are going to be missing some racing action for the next 2 months. Not really sure what to do with our weekends, but here we go. It's still it's been an exciting season so far, and we've seen so much of amazing racing action happening here. I hope you've been seeing and catching the live racing telecasts brought to you onto your screens It's such a beautiful time to be here. The racers have been putting on such an amazing show for us. And coming up next is race 19, the starter pack in the national championship format. It's the stock 130 to 165cc novice race 2. Now this, for any young budding racer out there, if you're listening in, this is going to be your starter pack. This is where how you get introduced to circuit racing, introduced to the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. So if you are dreaming of racing, this is such a great platform from the National Championship grid to be a part of. Welcome back everybody to round 4. This is the penultimate round of the season. Points, valuable points to be added here. And we have a very exciting race up ahead of us in this stock category. A total of 21 bikes on the grid. It is a fairly busy grid. And joining me in the box today is Anand Krishnan. Welcome back, Anand.
Hey Vivek.
I think we are ready to go racing, huh? Aren't we?
Absolutely. 19th race of this weekend. It's been a hectic weekend.
Alright, the bikes are out on their formation. Let's take a quick look at the grid.
In P1, we have Bidani Rajender. P2 is Lal Nunsanga, and P3 Akarsh Jangam. Rajender Bidani racing for My Racing, Lal Nunsanga for Motul Sparks Racing, and Akash Jangam again for My Racing. CS Kedarnath is P4 for Motul KTM Gusto Racing. Vignesh Potu is P5. Amit Prasad P6 for Mad Rabbit Racing. P7 is Hariharan. P8 is Aditya Vyas. P9 is Joring Varisa. We have Vignesh Potu racing for My Racing, Hariharan for Racer Castrol Power One Ultimate, Aditya Vyas for Team C2 Racing, Joring Varisa for Yakuza Racing. And then we have Tejas BA in P10, Farooq Ali Sotun in P11, and Venu Gopalan in P12. Grayston Joshua is P13, Naitik Subair is P14, and Surya Reddy comes P15. We have Farooq Ali Sotun representing Motul Sparks Racing there.
Ooh, one of the bikes there in the formation lap having some trouble.
Tejas BA represents Mad Rabbit Racing, Farooq Ali Sotun for Motul, Venugopal Malan for KYT Helmets ISBK Racing, Grayston Joshua for Racer Castrol Power One Ultimate. We have Christopher Julius for Racer Castrol Power One Ultimate, Tarinish M again for Racer Castrol Power One Ultimate, Singham Shetty is P18, Yashwant Verma P19, Joshua A P20, and Ananda Vignesh P21. Ananda Vignesh again representing Team Racer Castrol Power One Ultimate. A huge turnout by Team Racer Castrol Power One Ultimate here.
That's a lot of bikes there. We're seeing Grayston, the likes of Surya Reddy, and then a couple of bikes in the back of the grid here that are also representing RACR Casova, Christopher Tarinish, and Ananda Vignesh. A lot of bikes for RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. I think the plan also is to maximize on points advantage for the championship.
Bidani Rajender is leading the championship with 128 points, followed by CS Kedarnath with 114, and Lal Nunsanga at 109 points.
Brilliant here. Rajender Bidani will be coming under stress here, and what an exciting race one we had. Rajender Bidani did get the better of Lal Nunsanga with Akash Jangam playing catch up in P3, but what's going to happen here? Let's wait and watch. The battle between Motorsports Academy India and Motul Sparks Racing Team starts now. It's lights out here, and what a start there for Lal Nunsanga and Akash Jangam. Clearly they got the better start there. Akash really flying through. Wow, number 24 for Motorsports Academy India, really shining through this start.
Akash Jangam making the most of that front row start there. He started in row 3 yesterday, but managed to work his way up, showed a lot of belief, showed a lot of trust in himself to finish P3.
I also feel that weight does matter in this category, considering these are the stock Yamaha R15s. So every 5 kgs is considered a BHP gain in terms of just sheer power output. So I do feel that Akash and lighter riders do predominantly better in this grid.
Yeah, I've heard something similar from the riders. And the version I've heard is every 10 kilos equals 1 second on this track.
That's true, and hence our riders looking to lose those extra pounds there. Very cautious about what they eat here. I mean, racing is a phenomenally fit sport. You need to be at the highest level of fitness here. Otherwise, it's very difficult to keep that consistent lap times, lap after lap, especially when you're racing.
I remember speaking to Deepak Ravikumar on one instance, the legend Deepak Ravikumar, and he once told me how he maintains discipline in his fitness and eating habits. And he said that during the racing season, it's racing season, so he has to watch what he eats, and he has to watch his fitness. And during the off season, he's training for the next racing season, so he has to watch what he eats and he has to watch his fitness. So it's a year-long dedicated effort. Lal Nunsanga there in the lead.
Not bad. He's able to take over the charge of this race, and he's gotten ahead of both Akash Jangam and Rajendra Bidani here. I think Mortal Sparks Racing team knows the criticality of getting points here and maximum points here. They have to finish ahead of Motorsports Academy India, period. There is no other go at this. Lal Nunsanga needs to take the P1 in this race.
Where is CS Kedarnath? CS Kedarnath second in the championship.
Oh yeah, we are missing out on CS Kedarnath here for the Mortal K team, Gusto Racing India team.
And looks like there has been some incident, either technical or otherwise, and CS Kedarnath seems to have fallen back and is currently in 18th place. Oh, that's a disaster outing for him. He was second in the championship, just 14 points behind. Oh, we see a change in position again. Is that Akash Jangam or is that Bidani Rajender who's managed to get ahead of Lal Nunsanga?
A good fight raging for P4 there. We got Aditya Vyas, Amit Prasad in the fight there for P4, right behind the Motorsport Academy bikes there. Oh, that's going to be a fun battle. Farooq Ali Shotun also joining this mix with Hariharan right behind and Joring Marissa in the mix there.
3 MAI bikes there, sandwiching the Motor Sparks motorcycle of Lal Nunsanga. It's bike number 24 there, we saw on the screen, Akash Jangam.
It used to be Mortal Sparks Racing team that were unstoppable in this grid. But over the last few years, we are seeing the emergence of new teams, the rise of new, smaller teams who've really brought in the competition, who've really stepped up the game here. One such team is Motorsports Academy India. Time and again, they have been producing champions. We had Vignesh Gaud last year. And we got Rajendra Bidani and Akash Jangam this year.
And a lot of new teams, a lot of diversity being added here. Yakuza Racing,
Yeah, a
brand new entrant. MAI Racing, KYT Helmets, ISBK Racing, a lot of new teams and some great performances by those teams.
Absolutely. Here is Lal Nunsanga, so close there. Ooh, they're almost kissing tires there. Lal Nunsanga now coming on the inside here at turn 1. He makes his move on Rajendra Bidani and gets ahead. Rajendra Bidani last time around in the purple, he clocked in the quickest lap time, a 2:08. Brilliantly executed lap by Rajendra Bidani there, our championship leader, 2:08.470. But Lal Nunsanga not too far behind. He's just about 200th of a second behind Rajendra Bidani in terms of absolute lap times, but he's gotten ahead here, and the fight rages on between Lal Nunsanga and Rajendra Bidani. And what we are seeing is a change of pace. Akash Jangam has lost out on the battle. It's Vignesh Podu now in P3, with Akash Jangam in P4. Aditya Vyas from Team Vidal C2 Racing in P4.
Bidani Rajendra there, getting on the inside of turn 4, slamming that door shut, not allowing Lal Nunsanga the space there, forcing him to roll off. These two are slowly peeling ahead. 2:08 the lap time being set by Bidani Rajendra and Lal Nunsanga. Vignesh Potu clocking in a second slower per lap, doing a 2:09.
Rajendra Bidani and Vignesh Pothu will be looking for a dream finish along with Akash Jangam. If they can do a 1-2-3 for Motorsports Academy India, that will be a phenomenal finish for the team. Well, Lalnun Sangha stands in their way for Mortal Sparks Racing Team. The lone survivor, the lone ranger here. And he's doing a fantastic job in the front.
This is exactly a repeat of the race yesterday. There was a continuous fight between Lalnun Sangha and Biduni Rajendra from lap 1, turn 1 till lap 6, turn 12. And this looks to be just a repeat. These lads have started off exactly where they left off.
Lalnun Sangha losing a little bit of momentum at the exits of certain corners, especially turn 11. He's definitely going slightly wide. He's having to course correct. And he's losing micro milliseconds here. And this is where Rajendra Bidani is able to respond back. This is where Rajendra Bidani is getting that edge. He's just 100th of a second quicker than Lalnun Sangha.
Dozens of position changes, at least a dozen so far between these two. Intense rivalry, but I have to say respectful rivalry between these two top riders, top talents that are emerging from this category.
Ooh, Lalnun Sangha getting a slightly better exit out of that turn 5, but not close enough to be able to pass Rajendra Bidani there. But what is interesting is definitely to see the level of action here between our riders, between these top guns in that competition. It's amazing to see the amount of fight that they have. And some clean racing action we've seen so far.
Yeah, very clean, very respectful, very professional. But that is not to say they haven't been aggressive. That is not to say they haven't been competitive. They have been aggressive and competitive where it is required to be. But clean racing.
Oh, here we go. I think a mistake there. Here is number 6. Rajendra Bidani still in charge. Lalnun Sangha in P2. Rajendra still having the edge over Lalnun Sangha here. But a lot of support for Lalnun Sangha. I think his friends back home, his family back home, all showing their support on the live stream. Great to see. All the way from Aizwal. Big support there for the Northeast group.
Solid support there from our brothers in the Northeast.
Ooh, the battle continues on between Amit Prasad, Aditya Vyas, Akash Jangam and Farooq Ali Shotun. This is some brilliant racing coming in here. We've also got Hariharan who's now joined the fight there. So the mid-order, in fact the top bunch is not just Rajendra Bidani and Lalnun Sangha in this grid. You've got Vignesh Pothu, you've got Amit Prasad, you've got Aditya Vyas, Akash Jangam, Farooq Ali Shotun, Hariharan in that mix. Tejas BA now slowly will be looking to join this top order. A very strong sector 1 coming in from Lalnun Sangha. He's a second quicker in that sector 1. That looks like CS Kedarnath there. Number 34 for the Motul KTM Gusto Racing India team.
Yeah, something happened to him there.
Yeah.
That was very unfortunate.
Second in the championship. And he is not in this fight. That is unfortunate here. Once again, Lalnun Sangha now gets ahead of Rajendra Bidani. Oh, the number of changes in position between Rajendra and Lalnun Sangha. It's amazing to see the amount of changes here. Alright, we're moving into the final lap. 1 lap remaining to the checkered flag here. It's Lal Sangha and Rajendra Bidani. Lal Sangha just clocked in the quickest lap time, a 2:08.270. He was the strongest in Sector 1 and Sector 2, but yet again, Rajendra Bidani quickly adapting and responding back. Now that's what I call racing. Brilliantly executed strategy here.
Vignesh Pothu coming under pressure from Amit Prasad there. So the battle for P3 definitely intensifying. Amit Prasad was actually ahead of Vignesh Pothu as they cross the start-finish line. Vignesh Pothu getting ahead in turn 1.
Looks like now it's a two-way battle. We got Rajendra Bidani and Lalon Sangha fighting for P1, and it's Vignesh Pothu and Amit Prasad from Mad Rabbit Racing fighting for P2. So it is 4 teams involved here. Motorsports Academy India, Motul Racing, Motul Sparks Racing team, and Mad Rabbit Racing. 3 teams, my bad. 3 teams involved in this 4-way fight for podium finish for top 1, 2 and 3. Rajendra Bidani still in the charge, still in the lead.
But under continual pressure there. This is the last lap. Oh, he's closing so well. Lal Sangha. Need to get back to the visuals of the battle in the front. The battle between Lal Sangha and Bidani Rajendra.
Last lap of this race. In the front, we've got Rajendra Bidani versus Lal Sangha. Rajendra still in the lead, still in the charge. Oh, Motorsports Academy India versus Motul Sparks Racing team here through turn 10. It's Rajendra Bidani that still got the edge, still got the advantage. Lal Sangha not able to respond back. And is it too late? We're coming over the bridge. The gap continues to grow. Rajendra Bidani somehow managing to get a little more power, a little more speed out of that Yamaha R15. And we're going in the final corner. The checkered flag waves. Oh, almost a photo finish. But it is Rajendra Bidani from Motorsports Academy India doing the aura dance there for us. A very entertaining race indeed. What a fight to the very end. Rajendra Bidani from Motorsports Academy India continues his stretch, continues his lead in the championship with another P1 finish. Ooh, one of the bikes here, 49 there, that has had a crash. The medical team there very quickly checking on. That's number 49. Well, as far as the provisional results go, Rajendra Bidani from Motorsports Academy India takes the win. Lal Sangha from Motul Sparks Racing team settling for that P2. It's not going to be very happy, but it's a valuable P2 as far as the points are concerned. And it's Amit Prasad that emerges victorious for Mad Rabbit Racing in P3. So 3 different teams taking the podium this time around for race 2 in the National Championship. Stock 130 to 165cc novice race 2. Wow, what a way to end round 4 in this National Championship novice grid. Brilliantly executed race. The competition is just getting closer. Tighter lap times. We're seeing so much more racing action. So much more competitive racing action. It's just amazing. And we're super excited to go into the finale round 5 in January. So stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with our top 3 right here at the park for me. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Amit, double podium today. Congratulations. And what a podium this is after a brilliant fight with Vignesh there. Last two laps, you had to earn this podium.
First of all, I'd like to start by thanking Abhishek, Mad Rabbit, and the entire Mad Rabbit team. I wouldn't be here without you. Today's race was a good race, good fight with Vignesh. Kept me running till the very end, till I saw the checkered flag. I was just running on my toes, and it was a fun race. I'd also like to thank the sponsors, Thincher, and the entire Thincher family for being here today. It means a lot. I'd like to thank Evocus and Pakelo also for helping us out with hydration and lubrication. That's about it. Yeah.
Congratulations. Thank you for your time and brilliant race. All the best for round 5. Lal Nunsanga, once again, back to back. What a fight that was with Bidani. Brilliant fighting, brilliant race. Congratulations on your P2.
Thank you. So first of all, I want to thank to God for putting me where I am today. So yesterday was race was very tough again. So we had so much fight, and then so in that last lap, he overtook me in that straight that C3 exit. So after that, I tried to overtook him, but I cannot overtook Bidani. It was very fast, I know. So let's see on next round. So what's gonna be happen? I don't know. Let's see on next round. And I want to thank to my team, Motul Sparks Racing, Tivra, Rimoto, and then Uma Racing, RCB, and then I would like to thank to my sponsors, MIMSA, CCR Enterprise, RS Trader VNT Agencies, Lushai Fit Pro. They always support me to come here like that. So I want to thank to my sponsors. And bye bye. Thank you for watching our race. And let's hope for the best on the upcoming rounds again. In that round 5. Thank you.
Yeah, wishing you the best and absolute best for round 5. Congratulations. Bidani, once again, congratulations. Once again, tough battle. Right from lap 1, turn 1 to lap 8, turn 12. Fight with Lal Nunsanga. Once again, you came out on top.
Yeah, it was. First of all, I have to thank to my team, MI Motorsports Academy India, for giving me the good bike, and I have to thanks to my family and my mentor, Padusri Harshana, and my brother especially, and thank you so much for them, and thank you so much for supporting from Hyderabad, who all are supporting me, and yeah, it was very. I had a decent start, and Lal went first lap. After the race start, he take a lead, and so yeah. Actually, my teammate took the lead, then Lal and me. So I waited there so to gain the position for the right time, and from lap 1 turn 4 to lap 6 turn 12, it was very good fight with Lal. So yeah,
Congratulations. So now CS Kedarnath didn't have such a great race. So I think Lal, we have to see where he finished. Lal has moved to second in the championship, and you look to have about a 25-point lead in the championship going in to the last 2 races. How do you think it is going to affect your racing in the remaining 2 races in January? Are you going to take it easy? Are you going to try to preserve that lead? Or are you going to take all the risks for 2 more wins?
No, we'll try to finish on the podium. So and I thought Kedar will come for the fight. So I didn't see him. He did not there in my eyes. So I thought only Lal was there. So I fought with him. So that's it.
Congratulations. Enjoy a brilliant weekend and all the best for round 5 in January.
Welcome back, everybody. We are ready and set to go racing. Coming up next is the last race of the weekend, last race before we take a short monsoon break, before our rain break. And coming up next is race 20, the part of the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. This is the Apache RR310 race 2. Final race for them, final race of the weekend. We just saw Mohan Babu sitting in that pole position, sitting absolutely rock solid from that pole position. And here is G. Balaji sitting second in that front row. And here is Mohammad Samrul Zubair, P3 on bike number 1 there, looking strong. These three are the contenders for the championship as well. Mohan Babu currently the championship leader with 134 points. G. Balaji sitting second in that championship fight with 116 points. And it's Mohammad Samrul Zubair in third in that championship with 85 points. Samrul Zubair might have it tough with just 3 races left for the season to conclude to really put a dent or make an impact to Mohan Babu's dominance here. Here is bike number 8. It's Kaushik Subbiah Ganeshan. Has been having a bit of a struggled season so far. Well, we are ready to go racing. Sirens in. We're moments away from the start of the formation lap. The temperature has dropped. It has gone from being extremely sunny. We're seeing a lot of cloud cover. There is a storm in the vicinity. We can see from the dark looming clouds all over. The temperature has dropped, so which means that the riders also have to take a little bit of caution in terms of how they manage their tires as well. It's going to be interesting to see how this race shapes up. It's going to be a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. And we are ready to go racing. 30 seconds being shown. "30 seconds to go. Let's go racing." Start of the formation lap. Let's take a quick look on the grid.
In P1 on bike number 4, yesterday's race winner Mohan Babu, and P2 G. Balaji. G. Balaji second in the championship with 116 points, 18 points behind Mohan Babu. Mohammad Samrul Zubair in P3 on bike number 1. Mohammad Samrul Zubair, as Vivek said, trailing third in the championship with 85 points. He's starting third on the grid. Kaushik Subbiah Ganeshan starting P4 on bike number 8. Lokesh V starting P5 on bike number 6. Ajay Xavier, yesterday's pole setter, starting P5. Starting P6 on bike number 5. A.S. James starting P7 on bike number 7. Siddesh Sawant P8 on bike number 9. And it's Abdul Basim starting P9 on bike number 2. Abdul Basim had a bit of a crash yesterday. It's a turn 5 crash involving Abdul Basim, and lost out, but he was carrying some very good pace the last race.
Yeah, he was carrying a lot of speed there, and yeah, he had crashed out, owing to which he's starting from the back of the grid here.
Yeah, watch, I'm betting on him making some very early moves. He'll want to get ahead as soon as possible. He's got a mixed season in this category, and he'll be looking to make amends and make a mark.
Absolutely, you said it right, Anant. I think this is going to be a brilliant show from the back of the grid as well. We are going to see the likes of Abdul Basim. Kaushik Subbiah will be looking to make a move into the lead pack here, but Mohan Babu has been unstoppable, hasn't he? It's just been one race after the other, one corner after the other. He has been under pressure from the competition, but what a job well done for Mohan Babu.
Uh, 134 points, 18 points ahead of Balaji. 3 more races to go. Mohan Babu needs to make sure he brings it home.
I think at this rate, he will be able to seal the championship with 1 race to spare. Probably in the last race, the 9th race of the season, there could be a possibility that if he's able to gain that advantage, a 26 points advantage to be specific, 27 points advantage to be specific, he should be able to take the championship home. Race 20, here we go. All set, primed for racing, lights are on, start sequence on. A good start there for P2, G Balaji. Mohan Babu slightly slower in today's start, not really able to get that move, that rocket start.
Yeah, G Balaji getting ahead. And so does Mohammad Samrul Zubair. Mohan Babu in third place. Ooh, going into turn 2. Mohammad Samrul Zubair there on the inside, makes that move.
Absolutely not wasting any time here. He straight in goes for the attack.
And we have seen Mohammad Samrul Zubair make that move. It's his favourite corner. He's racing in 2 different categories and he's made that very same move over his opponent so many times.
Absolutely, and I think we're seeing the rise of Mohammad Samrul Zubair here. He's come here with a plan, but look at that, Mohan Babu now coming on the inside there, and he's made it work. He's moved on the inside, got into the corner, hit the apex, and he takes the position.
Mohan Babu, very, very strong contender, very disciplined rider. In yesterday's race, he just waited for his opportunity. He was patient the entire race, waited for the opportunity to make a move, wasn't impatient at all, showed a lot of character, a lot of discipline, while the fights were raging ahead of him. But when the moment was right, made his moves, made them stick, took the lead of the race and finished P1.
The lead bunch slowly now settling into a position here, but the fight is on between the top 5 there.
And looks like Abdul Basim, starting all the way from P9, has moved up into P3 right now. Bike number 2, Abdul Basim, just watch out for him. He's on flying.
Absolutely
Lap
brilliant
time.
pace here from Abdul Basim. We're coming to the end of lap 1 through turn 12. Here we go. Mohan Babu leads the charge there in the front. We've got Mohammad Samrul Zubair right behind, and look at that, Abdul Basim all the way from P9 manages to get ahead into P3. He's clocked in the quickest lap time, a 2-minute flat 4:92. That is the lap time to beat.
And he's at it again. So here is where the risk for the likes of Mohan Babu, Balaji and Mohammad Zubair are. They have to contend with riders like Abdul Basim, brilliant, really strong riders who have nothing to lose, who don't have a stake in the championship, but are going to go all out to make a mark towards the closing stages of the championship.
It's going to be about collecting trophies here, collecting those wins. And that's what somebody like Abdul Basim is aiming for, and he's taken the race leader in stupendous form. I mean, this is some brilliant racing from Mohan Babu there, all the way from the back of the grid to take the lead in the race. He is your new race leader now.
Balaji on bike number 3 there, taking advantage of the chaos, diving on the inside going into turn 5. Camino second running in this race. He had dropped down to 6th place. Hadn't had the best of starts, but great recovery there to be running second at this point. Mohan Babu getting passed there by Mohammad Zubair. Mohan Babu slipping back into 4th place now as the riders navigate through the parabola section.
Oh, that lead bunch tightly packed together. 7 bikes all together here, and anybody. Oh, a bit of a mistake there from one of the riders. Went in a little too early, carried in a lot of speed and couldn't get the bike to turn. Had to back off. Luckily, didn't result in a crash. That could have been disastrous, not just for that rider, but also their fellow racers.
Yeah, it's a sharp hook there before C10.
Abdul Basim now the new race leader and doing a fantastic job with G Balaji. Currently trailing behind in P2, and G Balaji has just entered the purple zone. He's clocked in the quickest lap time of 1:56.678. Brilliantly done there.
And so perfectly was Mohammad Zubair slipstreaming Mohan Babu that I couldn't for a second. I did not know if Mohammad Zubair was still on track. Just couldn't spot him as they were going down the straight, maximizing that slipstream.
What's interesting to see here is that Mohan Babu seems to have taken a slightly different approach. He's taking a very conservative approach here, and riders are passing him at this point.
Yeah, he's the championship leader. Mohan Babu having a little bit of a battle. Oh,
He's had to back off.
He had to back off there, the championship leader. Very valuable points. He has to safeguard it. This is the challenge we were discussing earlier. Mohan Babu, the championship leader, versus someone like Abdul Basim with no stake in the championship, but nothing to lose and everything to gain. Abdul Basim, brilliant ride, starting from P9 on the grid, starting absolute last, and within 2 laps has come from behind, clawed his way into the lead of the race.
I think Mohan Babu is something's definitely not working out for Mohan Babu. He seems to be slightly slower this time around. I can understand a conservative approach there, but this seems to be a very different Mohan Babu that we're seeing here.
I agree, Vivek.
I wonder if Mohan Babu is having bike trouble here. But in the front, it is Abdul Basim leading the charge. G. Balaji in P2 and Mohammad Samrul Zubair now firmly standing hold in P3 with Mohan Babu for the first time coming out of podium contention in P4 and quickly coming under pressure from Kaushik Zubair, who's currently trailing behind in P5. We got Lokesh V in P6, AS James in P7, Ajay Xavier in P8 and Siddesh Sawant in P9.
G. Balaji taking the fight up to Abdul Basim. Half a second the gap was when they started cross the start finish line. A lot closer as they navigate into turn 4.
Oh my, Abdul Basim here looking absolutely strong. It's a redemption ride for sure. Abdul Basim wants that winning trophy, but G. Balaji here now can smell a victory. G. Balaji looking to maximize on his points advantage. He's currently second in that championship. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a challenge now for Mohan Babu, who's currently losing position. I wonder if he's got some technical difficulty there, because this is definitely not the pace that we've seen Mohan Babu carry through the championship so far.
Bike number 9 there, Siddesh Sawant. A lonely 9th place for him. Oh, nice move there on the inside. G. Balaji there on the inside of turn 10.
Oh, Abdul Basim did not see that coming. What a brilliantly executed overtake from G. Balaji there. On the inside he goes and he gets ahead.
2 laps to go once they cross the start finish line. G. Balaji is having a really good weekend. Some strong finishes. Ooh, a little bit of contact there between the 2 riders. Going into turn 1, Abdul Basim winning that round.
Shaking that off and still continuing the race there. G. Balaji's had to back off a bit. But this is turning out to be a very exciting battle up for P1 between Abdul Basim, who's not in that championship fight, and G. Balaji, who's currently second. And his competition and the championship leader Mohan Babu currently in 5th position. Looks like Kaushik Zubair has managed to get ahead of Mohan Babu there. Has he managed to fight back? Mohan Babu needs to be closer to G. Balaji.
G. Balaji at this point looks set to take home at least 20 points. And Mohan Babu, currently 5th, is looking to take 12 points. It's an 8-point difference.
Still won't impact his championship as much, but it is going to bring them closer.
It's going to bring them closer, and the pressure is going to be on in round 5. So Mohan Babu will want to finish as close to Balaji as possible. Oh, a little bit of movement there for Kaushik Zubair as Mohan Babu makes that move.
Oh, he gets ahead. Mohan Babu right now in P4 and just behind Mohammad Samrul Zubair here. Well, we are moving into the final lap of this race as our race leaders come through turn 12. Last lap to the checkered flag. Last lap for round 4. Last lap of the weekend. Last lap before we go into our monsoon break, with the storm clouds just looming all around the track here. The racing gods being absolutely merciful for us for the final lap of this round, of this race, of this brilliant Sunday of racing.
Kaushik Subaya made a nice move going into turn 10, got ahead of Mohan Babu. I do get a feeling once again, Vivek, that Mohan Babu is taking it very cautiously. It wasn't a very aggressive move by Kaushik Subaya. It was defensible, but Mohan Babu just let Kaushik Subaya pass, did not seem to want to take that risk.
Well, he's playing it smart. I'm sure he's done the math in terms of championship points. Oh, Abdul Basim makes a mistake that goes a bit wide, giving G. Balaji exactly the room he needed. Half a lap remaining now to the checkered flag as we come through turn 6. Just half distance left.
If G. Balaji finishes ahead and finishes in first place, he gets those 25 points, 26 if he can get the fastest lap of the race.
He already has the fastest lap of the race.
And which means if they finish where they are, they will be tied on championship points.
Oh, this is just
Mohan Babu and Balaji.
A very interesting turn of events, especially considering Mohan Babu had an excellent season so far. Looks like Abdul Basim doesn't want that to happen. He responds back and gets ahead. We're going into turn 10, last 3 corners remaining. Abdul Basim on the inside there. He slams the door shut on G. Balaji, but G. Balaji trying to go on the outside but finds no room there. And now over the bridge. Has he found the drive? Abdul Basim getting excellent drive through the bridge now into the final corner. A sweeping right-hander here. Ooh, Abdul Basim firing through on that Apache RR310. And has he done it? Yes, he has. The checkered flag waves. It's Abdul Basim that takes the win. G. Balaji settling for a P2 and Mohammad Samrul Zubair taking P3, leaving Kaushik Zubair to be in P4 and our championship title contender, the leader, to settle for a P5 with Lokesh V in P6, Ajay Xavier in P7, AS James in P8. And finally, crossing the line is Siddesh Sawant. So that's the 9-bike order for race 2 of round 4 of the Apache Petronas TVS Making One Make Championship, the Apache RR310 Expert Category Race 2. And with that, we conclude the 20 race weekend at round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025. We are going to have a prize distribution ceremony for all the winners. So stay tuned to catch the live telecast of the prize distribution ceremony. Please be there to support and give them a big round of applause. What a job well done by our winners for all the races today and yesterday. What an incredible round 4 we had. And with that, we will be going on to the monsoon break here. And when I said monsoon, the clouds are already here. We can see rain right at the periphery. It's raining in Chennai and it's soon going to be raining here as well. So before the rains catch us, we're going to finish the prize distribution ceremony and head on for the monsoon break. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be catching up with the top 3 and then move on to the prize distribution ceremony. It's Abdul Basim that takes the win, G. Balaji in P2 and Mohammad Samrul Zubair in P3 for race 2 in the Petronas TVS Apache RR310 one-make category.
Zubair, congratulations. Not a great, wonderful start for you, but still got it home in P3.
Had a great start. I led the race for a couple of corners from turn 2 to turn 4. From there, Manoj came. So after that, I was following him. So in turn 1, Basim, Balaji, and Ajay Devi also came. So I got fallen back. Now I had to push very hard to catch up to the front bench. So I pushed. Till in couple of corners and couple of laps, I was a bit calm to like not make any harsh moves on anyone. So I was patient behind the rider, and the last when I saw the last lap board, so at that time I saw I thought to push. So and I made it to the P3. Grateful for this. Thank you, TVS, for this one wonderful opportunity. The grip, the tires, the traction are wonderful. Thank you, TVS. Thank you so much.
So we have seen you make some brilliant moves over the last few races, and one that is particularly stuck in our minds is that move that you consistently make across the categories and almost every race on the inside going into turn 3, the right-hander, and you make it stick so beautifully. So what is your secret going into turn 3?
It's a secret. So nothing much. I just commit to the move and I make it. That's it. It sticks and I trust the bike. That's it. That's the move.
Any more favorite corners you have? Because T3 clearly is a favorite of yours.
Turn 2 actually. Turn 2 and turn 8. Yeah, that's it.
Congratulations. Always brilliant watching you ride. Congratulations on your P3 and all the best for round 5. Balaji, that was a long fight. Almost 70% of the race fighting with, and brilliant race, and it was great to see. But today you had to settle for P2.
Yeah, it was. I did a good start, but in C2 I got a contact with another rider and I slowed down. I went out a little bit, so I was in 8th place at the time. So no more waiting over there. I started pushing myself to my 100% in that first 2 to 3 laps, and eventually I got Basim to fight. So we both were fighting a lot, and it was a terrific fight. And in the last lap, I just waited for the right move, but Bashim did a good defense in the bridge, and I couldn't able to move there. Shut on the throttle. It was a bad lesson for us. Okay, we'll sort it off in the next race. And thanks to TVS for the wonderful opportunity, and all the did a great job for preparing the bike. And yeah, thanks to Haryana as well. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. Great weekend for you. Multiple podiums. Enjoy, celebrate, and all the best for round 5. Abdul, what a brilliant ride, starting P9, and the way you rode, and even before the end of the second lap, you're already leading the race. That was pure delight to watch you race today.
It was an emotional win. I was crashed all the 7 last races and never be on the podium. I and today I finally made it. I started from the back of the grid because of the yesterday crash. Yesterday also I got the pace. I led for 5 laps and I was crashed in C5 because of my mistake. So I stayed calm and finally made it to the top step of the podium. And I would like to thank everyone behind this win. First of all, my brother KY Ahmed, who pushed me a lot in every situation, and he taught me many things. And thank you. And I would like to thank my family, my sisters, Ahmed, Rehana, and everyone, my mom and dad, and all the team members, Ganesh Anna, and especially Sindhil Anna for being with me all the time in the track and many things. And and especially Jagan Anna also. Thank you so much. And I would like to thank TVS Racing, Petronas TVS Racing, and Eurogrip for the wonderful bike. And I will be back more stronger for the next round. Thank you.
Thank you. 7 crashes in a row and then you come back and win this. Truly a champion mentality. Congratulations. All the best for round 5.
Race 2. Ajas Beg from the K/T Helmet ISBK Racing Team. In 4th place, it's company number 80, Rakshita Dave from RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. Rakshita? Come on everybody, a big round of applause for finisher number 4, company number 80, Rakshita Dave from RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In 3rd place, it's her teammate, company number 97, Lani Zena Fernandez from RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, coming back on the podium. Lani? Not here. In 2nd place, it's company number 24, and Jennifer from Motul Sparks Racing Team. Come on guys, I want a big round of applause for our winners. In 1st place, after a brilliant performance, what a race she had. Company number 3, our championship leader, Jagdishri Kumaresan from One Racing. And the tuner for Jaga's winning bike, Jitin from One Racing. Congratulations, winners. Come on, big smiles, guys. They'll take the free. Only top 3? Only top 3, please. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. Up next, we're presenting the awards for race 13, the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc race 2. But before that, can everybody hear me? Hello? Can you all hear me? I want a nice big round of applause for everybody. Alright, we have winners coming in. It's a prize distribution ceremony, so I'd like everybody to join in. Please clap for your fellow competitors, okay? Not just your own teams. Alright, guys. For the National Championship Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Race 2, in 5th place, it's company number 93, Chirant V from the Petronas TVS Racing Team. Come on, guys, a big round of applause. In 4th place, it's company number 44, Anish Damodara Shetty from RACR, Castrol Power Ultimate. In 3rd place, it's company number 80, Rakshit Dave from Petronas TVS Racing. Come on, guys, a big round of applause. So it's a very exciting race all through to the checkered flag. In 2nd place, it's company number 75, Sarthak Chavan from Petronas TVS Racing. And the winner, and the winner, making it a double this weekend, company number 88, Rahel Piri Shetty from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate, the championship leader. The fight is on. We will see you after 2 months in round 5. The battle between Petronas TVS Racing and RACR Castrol Power Ultimate, between Rahel Shetty and Sarthak Chavan. And the tuner for Rahel's bike, Balaji from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. Anand from RACR Castrol Power Ultimate. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our top 5. And of course, the tuner for delivering that winning bike for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate and Rahel Shetty. Alright, smile, guys. Big smiles. Only top 3. Up next, we'll be presenting the awards for Race 14, National Championships Top 300 to 400 cc, Race 2. So, winners, please be on standby. Congratulations, winners. Thank you so much. In 5th place in the National Championships Top 300 to 400 cc, Race 2, it's cover number 28, Raivat Dar from Motorsports Academy, India. Come on, guys, let's keep that same energy up for all our winners. In 4th place is coming in number 72, Lupin Taklapalli from Motorsports Academy, India. In 3rd place is coming in number 95, Kamal Navas from Team Rockers Racing. Kamal? Is he here? Is Kamal here? No, Kamal. In 2nd place, it's coming in number 36, Romario John from Team Rockers Racing. Okay. And the winner, coming in number 66, Varun Patel from Mad Rapid Racing. And the championship leader. Come on, guys. Continuing the fight. Big support. Yes. Keep that energy. Let's go. And the tuner for Varun's bike, Dilip from Mad Rapid Racing. Congratulations, winners. Yeah, come on. Big support for Varun Patel. Congratulations, Varun. Thank you so much. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the National Championship Pro Stock 200cc Open Race 2. In 5th place, it's coming in number 89, Tasmai Kariappa from KYT Helmets, ISBK Racing Team. In 4th place, it's coming in number 36, Mohan Babu from Rockers Racing. Come on, guys, make some noise. Put your hands together. In 3rd place, it's coming in number 7, Venkatesh Ayappan from Chandra LGE Racing. In 2nd place, it's coming in number 6, Savian Sabu from Mad Rapid Racing. And the winner, come on guys, make some noise. What an exciting fight this was. Right to the very end, right to the finish line. Taking that win, company number 41, Surya PM from Chandra LG Racing. And the tune-up for delivering Surya's winning bike, Naresh from Chandra LG Racing. Come on guys, a big round of applause for this group, loving the camaraderie and the sportsmanship in this grid. They're fighting on the track, but off the track, great camaraderie, great sportsmanship. Come on guys, a big round of applause, leading the way for all of us. Congratulations guys, smile, smile, big smile. Coming up next, we'll be presenting the awards for Race 18, the National Championship Superstock 165cc Intermediate Race 2. In 5th place, it's coming in number 73, Anish Sampson from Speed Up Racing. In 4th place, it's coming in number 23, Mohammad Samrul Zubair from Motul Sparks Racing Team. In 3rd place, it's coming in number 11, G. Balaji. In second place, it's company number 95, Kamal Nawaz. And the winner, company number 16, Rajkumar from Motul Sports Racing. Come on guys, a big round of applause. What a fight, a very exciting race indeed. The championship battle continues between Rajkumar, Kamal Nawaz and G. Balaji. And the tuner for Raj's bike, Ravi from Motul Sports Racing. Okay. Last. Congratulations, winners. Okay, guys, quickly. Big smiles, everybody. Big smiles. Top three only. Top three only. Smile, guys. This is the final category for the national championship grids. It's the National Championship Stock 130 to 165cc Novice Race 2. In 5th place, it's company number 24, Akash Jangam from Motorsports Academy, India. Come on, guys, make some noise. In P4, it is company number 9, Vignesh Pothu from Motorsports Academy, India. In P3, it's company number 11, Amit Prasad from Mad Rabbit Racing. In P2, it's company number 58, Lalnun Sangha from Motul Sports Racing. And the winner, what a fight to the very end. Give it up for company number 6, Rajendra Bidni from Motorsports Academy, India. And the tuner for Rajendra's bike, Bharat Balan from Motorsports Academy, India. Come on, everybody, make some noise for our top 5 in the final race of the national championship categories, the stock 130 to 165cc novice race 2. Sorry, I'm doing. Congratulations, winners. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our top 5. Thank you, Mr. Dastur, for presenting the awards. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our guest of honor, Mr. Dastur, for presenting the awards. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the TVS Petronas TVS One Make Championship. Requesting whoever can stay back, please stay back. Let's also give some love to our One Make Championship winners. Guys, if you all have umbrellas, please keep it handy. Alright, we're going to be presenting the awards for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship Round 4. We will be presenting the awards for the TVS Electric RTE and the Girls Apache RTR 200 category. So for presenting the awards, I'd like to invite a very special guest of honor. I'd like to invite Mr. Kishore up on stage from TVS Racing. Come on, guys, a big round of applause. We all know him very well. And he's joined TVS Racing very recently. Very happy to be having him on stage to present the awards. In 3rd place, in the Petronas TVS Electric RTE, it's company number 6, Chirantwi from Bengaluru. In second place, it's coming in number 5, Rakshit Dave from Chennai. And the winner, the championship leader. What a clean sweep. 4 back-to-back races wins. Coming in number 4, Sarthak Chavan from Pune. Guys, please come quickly. Requesting everybody to double up, guys. Up next, we'll be presenting the awards for Race 9, Petronas TVS Apache RTR 200 Women's Race 1. In third place, it's coming in number 2, Ananya Avasti from Pune. In second place, it's coming in number 12, our foreigner here in the gang from Sri Lanka. Give it up for Colomba Patabandige Hesali. And the winner, it's coming in number 7, Jagadishi Kumaresan from Chennai. Congratulations, winners. Big smiles. Smile. Okay, thank you guys. Congratulations, winners. Up next, we're presenting the awards for Race 7. To present the awards, I'd like to invite Mr. Rohit from TVS Racing to present the awards for the Petronas TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookie Race 1. In third place, it's company number 6, Akash Jangam. In second place, it's company number 4, Joshua A. And the winner, company number 7, Hariharan, the championship leader. What a brilliant race here, and the competition between these three. Hariharan, Akash Jangam and Joshua A. Brilliant racing, guys. Come on, a big round of applause for our top 3 in the rookie categories. Congratulations, winners. Next up for race 11, same the Petronas TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookie Race 2. In third place is company number 2, Steve Vasugi from Trichy. In second place is company number 6, Akash Jangam. Coming back on stage, a double podium this weekend. And the winner, once again, a double header this weekend. Company number 7, Hariharan from Coimbatore. Come on, guys, a big round of applause. With 1 round to spare, Hariharan has sealed the championship for 2025. Come on, a big round of applause. That's a commendable effort. 1 round to spare, 2 races. That's 50 points advantage that he has already and taken that title home. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the Petronas Apache RR 310 Expert Race 1. In third place is company number 1, Mohammed Samrul Zubair from Hyderabad. In second place is company number 3, G. Balaji. And the winner for race 1 in company number 4, Mohan Babu. Come on, guys, a big round of applause for our top 3, Mohan Babu, G. Balaji and Mohammed Samrul Zubair. Congratulations, winners. Congratulations, winners. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the Petronas TVS Apache RR 310 Race 2. In third place, it's company number 1, coming back on stage, Mohammed Samrul Zubair from Hyderabad. In second place, back on the stage is company number 3, G. Balaji from Chennai. And we have a new winner. It's company number 2, Abdul Basim from Chennai. Come on, guys, a big round of applause. Make some noise. Give it up for our top three in the Petronas TVS Apache RR310 Race 2 Top 3. Thank you, Mr. Roth, for presenting the awards. Congratulations with us. Thank you so much. A big round of applause, guys. Thank you so much for joining us for the prize distribution ceremony of the 4th round of the Indian MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2025, and of course the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. With that, we conclude for round 4. We'll see you in round 5 in January. We're going to have a 2-month monsoon break. So we'll see you in Jan. Up until then, drive safe, ride safe. Bye-bye.